Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world, huh? On a Casualty Friday, no less. I said we would have everything dialed in. I'd build out a bunch of rifles. I would plot which map we were doing Shooterborn on with each rifle. I'd get it all solved, stock up on some ammo. I'd have everything ready to go. Didn't I say that? Unfortunately, that's not what happened. But we will start with the Mosin. Should be easy to run. Mosin interchange it is. It's my interchange gun of choice every time. I'm going to pop out the chat now on YouTube because I forgot, and I'm very sorry. So if you said hello over there, hello. Professional streamer, everybody. I just you gotta really focus on that. Eye on the proverbial prize. Fine looking garbage rod you got there. Thank you, thank you. Made it myself. With the help of a trader. All right, what do I need? Maybe a little Risley. I don't think I have one. Grizzly med kit. All right, 64K, why not? I did 2 icebreaker runs. I got 3 Assessos out and like 1,000 rounds. This is what we got. There's 700 here, but some of these kits are actually packed up. So pretty good for having been out. Icebreaker has kind of trivialized the game in a bad way, I feel like. All right, let's look for Tarkov. What's the 11SR? I forget the 2 keys. 11SR is the safe room exfil, right? Yeah, let's buy that if we can. 11SR. They're only 10 charge. Did that change? I felt like they were like 20. That seems low. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm already over it. All right, let's get a little cash money. Shouldering the suppressed Mosin PV Mosin. Yep. We're sniping. Our hope is that the opponent doesn't know we're there until they're dead. And even then, maybe they still won't know. I actually just need, like, what's the smallest bag to hug your body? It's gotta be a tea bag, right? PV boat temporary. No, permanent. Here's what's weird. You prestige. Also, what's up, AJ? What's up, Yarbles? You prestige in main account only. But in main account, they are also lowering Kappa requirements to a handful of quests. Shooterborn in Heaven, Shooter 4, Max Traders. And Collector is the next prestige thing I need. So I was like, oh, it's going to be forever before I want to hit prestige 5. But now it looks like, because you can get on the icebreaker at level 1, essentially, you can do the quest. If they leave the requirements this way, it's just kind of, we'll be prestige 6 in no time. But yeah, what's up, Yarbles? What's up, AJ? Actor, Spin, Max, and Harper, the Dr. Heimerdinger. Good to see you again. Acid Bird, good to see you again. Umberto, Nods and Nothing, Turtle Strong, Magic, Spud, Count Bathory. I'll get in here quick fashion, hurry. The early birds after the worm. I like it. 125 stream streak. 125 miles per hour, Max. That's right. All right, I have no... I don't know. I have no plan yet for the other maps, so we'll stick to what we know I said I would do. I was pretty sure if we have like a bad time with it, we don't have to commit to this idea, but I thought doing 1 rifle per map, which means I have to pick 8 different rifles because 8 different maps to do Shooterborn in Heaven. Thought it'd be fun. Might end up being like, you know what, the DVL would just be better. I need to continue questing. I do need to go woods just to get the blood sample. And then I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Healthcare Privacy 4 is just have health skill, which I have already. And I should have a thick case, which would help with our stash space problems tremendously. So that is where my head is at. How's everybody doing? How's your Casualty Friday going? Am I too dark, too light? I swear to God, the lighting's been bad for like 2 weeks. Every time I look at it post-stream, I do like a mobile check. I'm just curious how things look. It seems fine, but during, it looks really odd. It's solid? Okay. I feel like I'm in the dark, but also a little bit glowy. I need a professional photographer to just relight the whole bunker. YouTube looking fine? Thank you, thank you. Too old for Forza? Hello, it looks good. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. I trust, I trust. One of the fuck-ups that happened at work recently made the news, so that's never good. True. I thought about doing a big jokey rant about how the blame is always leveled on the proletariat by the bourgeoisie owner class, and I thought about doing a silly rant, but then I thought people might take me seriously. And that would be bad. It was mostly not your fault. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mostly not is pretty good when it's bad. Let's try to get an Ekris, huh? Just a quick LEDX. A quick LEDX. Wow, an AR. Don't worry. We got the shooter-born gun as well. The Mosin Man Sniper. This is my secondary that I just didn't have room to take off. I did buy Stash Base. And if I'm being honest, I think Stash Base is a little more expensive than I thought it was going to be. And the new expansion hub is still pretty buggy. Such a funny company. Battle State Games. The battle is with their technology, because it's garbage. Quick LEDX, just a quick LEDX. Not a greedy man, we don't need two. One's fine. I'll probably run the MP7 or something. I just grabbed this, or I didn't grab this, I just kept this on me, basically. Alright, defib's also good. Ooh, defib's also good. Defib's also good. What is happening? Okay. You guys see any LEDX? I was told this was my LEDX room. I heard creeping around. I really hope it's a scam. I'm not in position with my murder stick yet. I hate this scope. Why do I have this on? I used it for Icebreaker twice. If I don't start vendoring the TAC 30s before the stream starts, we're gonna always do this to ourselves. I hate this thing. Let's just focus. Let's just stay focused. A good first bad raid of the day would be excellent. A shooter born in heaven kill, then first bad raid of the day would be terrific. This is my Icebreaker scope, because you don't really need much for PvE. Alright, if power's not on, I think I'm going to try to get up on our crane. This is my favorite shooter born in heaven spot. I should have brought food and drink. Because then we can literally hit power, contest to Gilla if he hasn't been contested, and get Ultra Med if the raid is in a dreamlike too good to be true kind of state. Like 30 sitting around somewhere. I'm sure the TAC 30 in real life is much better. Should be pre-meta to do this because one shot to the leg and we just die on the ramp. And I'm overweight, so we're very loud running up. One of the first LPVOs with a 1x? Yeah? Oh. That hurt. Wow. A lot of angles on me here. Okay. Anybody see my assailant? Good first bad rate of the day. I don't know what's going on. Good first bad rate of the day. I want to drop that kid anyway. We got better things to do. It does cost 110,000 rubles roughly minimum to buy 20 LPS, but other than that, it'll be all right. I was just going to challenge him. I don't care. I'm not afraid of a Prestige 2. Even if he has 5,000 hours, 1.31 KD. What is Fatal Outcomes? Who came back? Got I Am the Lock Killer 7, Hammer and Scythe. Okay, King of the Sawmill. Pretty good. This just... What's what not to wear? Is it 15 kills? It's not the tracksuit, right? 15 killer. What a gamer. I don't care. Joke's on you, pal. I had a terrible first bad rate of the day yesterday, and you know what ended up happening? We fucking killed everybody. I want to make a video out of yesterday. What do you guys think? We were just questing. All I was doing was questing. I was running around questing. I got ambushed 100% of the time. I never saw a man and took a shot at him once. I got shot at. Shot, hit, lost my leg. I got shot up, and then I killed my assailant. I think we were like 100% successful after my first death. It was so... Every single fight was literally me getting obliterated, then killing them anyway. I want to make a video out of it. To the end! I literally loaded in. I forgot. We do need... I forget what item I need for this Falling Skies, but who cares? I was like, I spawned in past the lighthouse on Shoreline. Deep up it, too, like by the rock. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to run to the computers. All I want to do, run to the computer room, loot the computer room. Nobody goes there early, and then extract easy. Just easy PC farm. Was it fun stream yesterday? It was crazy. Think of how fun that stream wouldn't have been if I lost all those fights. I ran into a 5-man. 2 of them, one starts piecing me up through the bushes. I never see him. This is the entire day. I want to make a video out of yesterday. I just need a clickbaity title. Because I'm Sniper Man, and this was not with a sniper. But it was just absurd. We didn't lose any fights. Killed the 2 Giga nerds that both ambushed me on ground zero, and then it just kept going the whole day. But it ended with a 5-man on Shoreline. I'm just getting shot. I'm staring at the bush where I hear the noise coming from, and there's no man there. I'm just getting shot, so I take cover. I'm like, fuck it, I'll dip around. I get shot at by the second teammate. Now I'm missing all my limbs. I'm running. I sit on the rock or whatever. I lean out. I one-tap Mr. Tier 6 armor M700 Super Ergo that I kept. That's all we looted. His buddy pushes. I murder his ass too. I'm like, okay, that was wild. And then the other guys all starts. I have a blacked out head. Next guy starts leaning out behind a car shooting at me. I'm literally tapping on his face. We don't hit each other. My shots look perfect. He's probably also confused. We were literally in Narnia. Neither of us, but one of us should have been dead. I have a blacked out head. I didn't get hit once. Another guy starts shooting me from the hillside. I one-tap his ass. I kill the guy at the car. I'm like, finally, I can go look. I see the slick and the rifle. I get shot at by the 5th guy who somehow doesn't kill me. Just misses a guy who's looting. I grabbed the gear and I left. I said, fuck it. But that whole day was just that. I have to be shot at least 18 times before my target is allowed to be visible on my screen. It's like a hard-coded Tarkov rule right now. And I think just that it might be a waste of time. Might not get many views, but I kind of want to make a video out of just what I think was the most absurd day I've ever had. All right, we need a Mosin. Not infantry. And we need some LPS. Anyway. It was one of those days where it was like the most fun day I've had in a long time. Because none of the fights went south after the first death. Had they hit their shots, it would have been a terrible day. And in my defense, that's what happens when you're actually running around questing 9 months into a wipe. Other people don't feel the need to move so much. It was bad, but it turned out so good. All right. All right, let's get some LPS. I probably have PS rounds, right? That sounds like something I would have looted. I have S and B. I have BS. I've been finding pack. Oh, but I prestige. Before I prestige, that new camp, I've been finding packs of BS like it's my job. Let's just get some LPS. Ammo packs. 7, 6, 2, 54. LPS. 111K. I'll take the 20. I still want a crummy bag. Should look at all these. I do need to, like, actually get their reps up. But none of that looks good. I gotta roll them. Whatever. I didn't have to peek the guy in the world's dumbest fashion there either. That was kind of getting things over with quick, you know? Like, we got stuff to do. We need this first battle rate of the day to go a little faster. Sure, we'll just bring a junker. Who cares? Who cares? We're here for a specific purpose. BS will do the job. I know, but I need some ammo for the SV98 sniping on whatever map we choose for that. It's going to get trickier from here. I'm going to be running the VPO and all kinds of garbage. I want to use a different rifle for every shooter born. Still smokes attack 30? Yeah. It's the difference a few years of development makes. Okay, okay. I also need to just go run Icebreaker a little bit more. A couple more runs to the end. Because we're level 37. Level 40, you can buy all the LPVOs. Level 40, you can buy the HMC on the flea. Also helpful. The problem with my prestige is I didn't send over any of my sniping ammo. 10 to 500 meters with the garbage rod. Yep. I do need to go get my thick case going though. I just have to pick up the blood sample on Le Woods. No regrets, that's right. I saw him when he first started shooting. I don't know where he peeked me from the second time, but with the PU scope, with the tight ass FOV and how slow it is, I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna work. I was kind of hoping to see him in the same spot. We would just take a fair little duel there. I could have just ran. Giga nerd with 5.56 creeping around in the power lines. All right, all right. And I need to make the mall great again, and I did a little tour. 7 stores or whatever, right? That'd be good to get done today too. We'll be going inside. I would like to get a little crane shot. I think it's a fun spot. It's not as good when you never spawn for it. But all right, you guys pick Tagilla or up to the crane. What's more important? I'm gonna go up to the crane. No one really seems to contest the boss. We're just hoping no one's at electrical to hear me right out the gate here. If we can't get up there twice, I'm gonna be a little more sad. It'll be like a mopier version of this. It'll be like, instead of, You know what I mean? You see the subtle difference. Keep an eye on power. When someone does flip it, at least it'll let us know someone spawned here. We're hoping no one spawns here. Because, like I said, we're very loud running up the ramp, which is what got us murdered. Think about how far that guy probably was to have heard me still. Overweight running on concrete is a death sentence. Not just for your knees. I'm talking about the audio. You land on the shelves across from the crane. You jump up to the shelves. That'd be good too. Is it green? Did they hit power? Why do I run so slow? Am I crazy or does it seem like I run incredibly slow? Left of the crane when you're on it? Alright, hopefully no one heard us. Step 2, targets. If the car's here. It is. They put a tree in, though. Do you think this is on purpose? This tree didn't block before. You could actually shoot the car very easily. This tree was there. This tree was not. At what point do we just say, yeah, they watched the stream to specifically ruin my life? That was new with the summer. A brand new tree. How many people sit on the crane to snipe the car? Is it possible it was like random new car coverage and they didn't even think about me at all? I don't think so. Possible the Illuminati is trying to slow down our shooter-born in heaven progress? Much more likely. I saw movement to the left, but I'm pretty sure it was the tree. Aggro on me? Heard a scav. Pretty confused. 100% Illuminati. That's what I'm thinking too. Something like 100% sure. They can... I don't know what happened. They didn't used to, but they can aggro on you up here. Heard him yell. Do anything to hinder your sniping? Like adding fog back to every update? Yeah, Nikita would never. Come on. You mean like a 3-man of level 10s that are just... They just want to hit all these toolboxes. Heard metal? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Didn't get on the gun. Is that a player? What am I looking? No, this is the stupid scav. What is happening? What was that little maneuver? Anybody else freaked out by that? Just me? He, like, jiggle peeked me. Canadian wildfire smoke blocking our view. I read we're going to sanction Canada over the wildfire smoke. I chuckled. Chuckled at the thought. Yeah, it's bad here? Fuck. The last big Canada fire was really bad in the Pacific Northwest. I guess thankfully this is further east. The smoke? Yeah. I've seen some of the pictures. Not ideal. Fire season seems to get worse every year, huh? Was like chemicals burning all day? Ugh. Yeah, you don't want to be breathing that shit. There's a reason the firefighters all get cancer. The farmers. Just people who live near golf courses. What's up, Jake? Bacon honey trees? No, I don't. That'd be neat, though. Like a nice, delicious maple scent. But wouldn't be as mad. Up Randy Taylor. I need shooter born in heaven kills, and I love getting a little. I just want a little crane kill for my video, because I love hitting shots from up here. It's very sneaky. I've been hearing flashbangs inside constantly. They just looking. Is that just the killer hunter? Oh, quiet on the interchange front. That's right. At least catch a free buzz. Probably not. Not the good kind. Nah, might not be the buzz you're looking for. Kill the farmer. Yeah, definitely, right? What do we got here? Yeah. What? You're like 2 feet away from me. Okay. What? Now we're just wasting ammo. Greatest shooter to ever do it. He's so close that there should be nothing. Is that a skivvy shirt I spot? It is, yeah. It's a Sophie. Brings out my beautiful green eyes. You can't see them, of course, but they're there. I mean, how far am I from this scav? Those all should be fine. I'm confused. Wasted a lot of our ammo. Cost 110 for the cheapest listing for 20 LPS, and then it goes to 148. Now, we are made of unlimited money because of the icebreaker, but that does not mean we want to waste it. You serve in the military. I was in the Marine Corps from 05 to 12. I did. Just before you. I got in. Had an age waiver and everything. 3-5. I was maintenance. I don't like to dox myself too much further outside of that. I can say Combat Logistics Regiment 15, 1st Maintenance Battalion, and then we'll just leave it there. Leave the company out. All right, come on, fellas. There's got to be a little Timmy that's like, man, I could get all those nuts and bolts back here if I wanted to. Historically, this has been pretty active for us, purely because the only people doing this are the ones that need their, like, they just prestige, or their new accounts that need to survive the map, or they're doing very early questing. If they would just send them our way, that would be great. Maybe they need to hit power. Hitting grumpies for plates. Is there a lot of tier 6 potential in there, or a lot of tier 5 and 6 mixed? I'm always surprised Tegilla will be up like 30 minutes into the raid. He's a free tier 6 plate like 80% of the time. Worth grabbing. The car's up too. I don't know how many people actually rely on it since it basically never spawns. But that would be ideal. Even with the new tree they planted. Kappa quest active now? No, we have to wait until the seasonal drops, but that's end of this month. It's the 17th. Like 13 days from now, it'll be live. Shooter Born in Heaven, Shooter 4. There's like 3 other things, and it's all max traders, which will mean you'll have to do a little bit more for, what's the word? Loyalty, obviously. 6 is in Alton? Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not more popular. Still shots inside. I didn't bring food or drink. I was kind of anticipating like a real early Timmy kill. Then go check Tagilla, grab some food in there. I had a whole plan. There was no plan. My plan was so foolproof, there's no plan B. What's up, King Solo? Fat can fart, by the way. Rah. We've got a lot of former military. Couple former Marines. In the bunker. Not a lot. We are few but mighty. What's up, Red Diver? Don't think we're getting what we want. Flock camera outside your bunker? There are no flock cameras anywhere near the bunker. I would still have charge for subs? Yeah, I think so. Don't worry about... I mean, if you want to skip ads or something like that, I can help you out. Don't pay the crazy upcharge. On interchange earlier, it was nice. We used for Crisis? Hell yeah. I'm sitting on like a handful of them just from Icebreaker. But interchange, like... I always say, like, everything needs, like, a loot buff right now. Like, Resort is terrible or whatever. Interchange is pretty good right now. Ultramed and Necris, they were given too many. If you guys were there when I farmed, like, 40 LEDX in, like, a week, they were too good. But now, I think they're in a good spot. Like, it's... Like, the range is kind of perfect on the loot rarity. That Killer Farmer, and he didn't spawn, he probably just left. I mean, he's throwing flashes all over the place, and then there was no gunfire. I'm about to see if he's suppressed and Killer didn't shoot, but yeah, I'm guessing you didn't find his ass. Alright, I could turn power on if I so chose. Nice little warm-up deaths. Please don't be in here. The only thing a camper must fear is people who are willing to camp even harder. Ow. That's right. You have an opinion on flock cameras? Yes, fuck them. Every time I see one of those, we cut down all the flock camera things, I do a little fist pump. So you're scout? I almost never loot computers anymore, and I found a GPU in like one of the 3 that I hit yesterday. Are they spawning really good? They're pretty low value. I wish the base sell price was up, because they're so fun to find. And then they just kind of lost their value over time, obviously. Like, they buffed the LEDX. LEDX would be dirt cheap if they didn't put it at a 611k vendored. Like, they artificially gave it a base. They can flock off. Yeah, fuck flock cameras. For a country that rails against Chinese surveillance and how dystopian all that is over there, we sure do seem to have both parties embracing the complete and utter destruction of our own privacy. Heavily. He's either killed or didn't spawn. Hello? Think we'll die? Is this worth it for a 380-ish K overpriced intel? The trunk usually open? I feel like I would have noticed such a thing. It is dark. Please don't be here. I think somebody did loot it. Trunk usually not open. Yeah. Well, can I just... Thank you. Interesting times. Well, that was actually my plan for food and drink, but whatever. We already had a first terrible bad raid of the day. We can have a second bad raid of the day. We can make the day go even better. If we die, I'm probably going to go try to get my thick case real quick. I just got to get the blood sample. Watching live. Is the new Kappa requirement already in the game or old? No, it'll be by the end of the month. When 1.0 goes live, the Kappa requirements, I believe, are going live. So not now, but soon. I prestiged on Friday. We're level 37. So I just need Shooter Born, Shooter 4, whatever the couple of things are, and a couple more loyalty bumps. And we should be able to prestige 5. I'm off to a great start here. Could check that, but I don't care. If it's not sniping ammo, does it really matter? I'd say no. One thing I would buff on interchange is the keycard exfil used to spawn like bitcoins and stuff a lot, and I feel like nothing populates in there. Yeah, I wish GPUs had like a base sell price of like 350, so there was a good floor. They're so fun to find. Tarkov has too many like iconic shinies to find that feel good when you get them, and it sucks when it's only going for base 120k. I heard movement on my left, which seems impossible. Aw, did they miss anything? Who's looting my map? Stop it. Alright, we hit power. See if someone was here late just to steal my other room. Keep it decent. I've heard actually a lot of armors and stuff spawning. I don't know how we'd qualify decent. It was like a year or more ago the last time I feel like I saw guns spawning on the walls. Like the old days. But I'm guessing like the loose spawns and stuff are okay. Oh, I could do my quest. I gotta go that way. Ooh. Okay. Thoughts on the flat cameras? I would hope you're not gonna find one person in the entire country that's like, this is a good idea, unless they're profiting from it, I guess. I would hope the consensus is easy. The surveillance is no bueno. You know? God, that is too bright. Like, you ask somebody, like, what's your opinion on it? Like, I think they're fucking great. I can't wait. Wish I had flock cameras in my neighborhood. I hope that guy doesn't exist. You never know, I guess. Alright, I didn't really want to run through this part yet, but... I gotta go here and then all the way around left, right? We've dinged them. I don't have the hydration and energy for pre-painting. While camera's getting smashed. I see video of them getting cut down like every single day. Found all the players, I think. This little fella. Maybe it's the only other player. All right. Clear. Check the clip. I'm a little busy. Alright, nobody be here. I didn't miss one, I hope. Interchange. Big sale. Survive it. Maybe we just leave. Ooh. Eh. Maybe Ultra Med and leave. Another thing is I don't think I've seen jewelry, even shitty jewelry, spawn too much in the lockers. Which also sucks. A lot of the small, like the LEDX spawns are good. It's all on the streets. One place no one would look because it's garbage. Yeah, that'll happen. Food or drink in here? I'm a little peckish. Okay, I'm in a pinch. No, fake. Why even put fake food in a game where you can just do... Oh my god, I do need 2 drills. Found in raid. Ooh. Please don't take my room. Was it problem last night? I played Woods yesterday, and I ran into so many players, I think they fixed it. Those of you who don't know, you're like, fixed what, Sergeant Pepper? I'm telling you, they were still loading 4 to 6 players capped or something for that entire week after the event. It was just busted. We saw nobody. I want this quest done because it does gatekeep stuff, so I'm just gonna run down the middle here and hope. I could go check for a Letty, but the longer we leave the door open, the more likely someone notices the door's open. Player scam or something. An axe to grind, you know? We don't want that. What's this? Nothing? Yeah, I think Woods might be in a good spot right now. Ah! Cat spawn. Alright, I'll take the quest completion. I'll take a little boredom for a little progress. That's fine, that's fine. We can go Woods too, it's just I want to use a different rifle for every shooter born, and I was just going to use the XMC for Woods because it's my Woods gun. So I would need it dropped or I need to hit level 40. Or go do a bunch of quests.
Congratulations.
Alternative HG, thank you for the sub. I hope you didn't do that on mobile. I appreciate the contribution of the cause, my man. Trinidad, let's swipe you on into the subscriber only break. I'm on a fine Casualty Friday. Get that espresso machine up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. It's Friday, people. Get the lead out. The Bit Lounge is open. Grab a little vodka, little coffee liqueur, little sweetener. Go light on the sweetener. You don't need it. Shake that baby up with 2 ounces of espresso. You're gonna have a nice espresso martini. Do a little drop. Half and half. Just 1 drop in the glass. It'll give it a cool marbly effect. Trust me. You're going to look real fancy on a Friday. Thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate the contribution to the cause. All right. A little quest progress. Fuck it. Big sale. Everything's on sale. Everything must go. Nothing fishy about this. Locate Ragman's SUV on shoreline. What is this quest? What? I know I did it. It's the one in the water. Yeah, you just walk up to it, right? Yeah, it's such a stupid... Who added this quest? What an asshole. More stupid shoreline quests. Sorry. What a great guy. Do I have these? No. Fuck it. Could go ground zero, actually. Can we just get one of the 2 maps that I want to play? Reserved 5 times. Trader. Oh, that's a weekly. Holy moly. I'm like, I'm not going to customs today. I don't know what to tell you. Elimination. Scavs with a headshot from distance of more than 35 meters on customs. Stop it! It's all customs. Customs. Survive customs. Fuck off customs. I'm not going to customs. I have no interest in customs. Survive the location woods. Now we're questing. Now we're cooking. Now we're coming up with the good ideas. Reserve. Scav kills. 90k. Get it out of my face. Money's free. Icebreaker exists. PMC operatives with a headshot from distance more than 20 meters on Lighthouse. Why specify Lighthouse? You already want PMC kills. That's enough for a... Well, actually, I'm not that low level. I was say a low level kill. PMC operatives on customs. We're going to go broke for 0.01. This is it. I'm done. I'm actually bored. Shoreline pier boat, maybe. That seems psychotic. Customs. Customs. What? Have you heard of customs? You go to customs. You want to go to customs? You can go to customs. Survive shoreline twice. All right. Okay. Well, that costs like 1,000,000 rubles. Hello, brother. Hello. This is good. This is one more until I can upgrade my workbench to then craft the thing that I need. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, not bad. God, can the quest just roll in a little bit more randomly? All right, we got to go woods. How long do you think until you think we can get the option to pay for more dailies? For 100 Tarkon, you can get 3 extra dailies this week. I don't know, probably soon. Probably soon. I think I might go get my thick cam. If you look at, I bought these spaces, otherwise I had none. I might go get my thick case real quick. Now, if someone wants to drop me an AXMC, I could also do some shooter boarding. Otherwise, I think I'm holding out for the AXMC. Or I'm abandoning the idea of doing a different gun on every shooter board. These are the thoughts. Oh, that's for 20. I can get some test drive killing while we're chilling. Maybe I'll just do that. I don't want to spoil it yet. Hold. I'm just gonna go do this. How much ammo does a man truly need? All right. I should have a bipod on it. The quest one comes with a bipod? That makes sense. I'm gonna march on it. You gonna give me an AXMC? March on it would be great. With some FMJ rounds, Hecate suppressor, and a bipod would go hard. Are you doing this? Otherwise, I can't get a snipe yet. You got it? All right, all right. Otherwise, I can't snipe because I want to match up the stuff. All righty. Oh. Log on and such? Oh, okay. One raid. Okay, we'll just stick to what we were doing then. We'll run it out. Uno mas. I just have to get the blood sample, and I believe the next quest is just the health skill, and then poof. We have a thick case. Already went to labs. No, haven't been to labs. You linked some? I don't see what you said you linked. Oh, how? Okay. Oh, it's an icebreaker death? Yeah, these are... Oh, you killed him. That worked out. What's the problem? Smiley face. How did I live, though? Because they're stupid. If that was a rogue, you'd be dead. He'd hit you with M855 80 times. The Black Division, if they're ever in motion, have a crazy slow response time. If they're not in motion, they're way more dangerous. If they're holding and you peek, they're dangerous. They have like a really weird thing. If you can get them to walk, they're just and run. They're like especially when they run, they still have to stop, start strafing. They take a long time to go from movement to fire. I feel like. Yeah, he didn't even shoot. That drop shot, I thought for sure you were gonna get Tarkov'd. I'm glad you survived. I've literally not died in the engine room off stream. I get the easiest engine rooms. They just come walking out. I tap them on the head. On stream, they're all running from different sides with flashlights. An entire 100 round mag on his head doesn't seem to register. I don't know what it is. Do I have too much melancholy in what is otherwise a like pre-Iraq deployment gym list? Is that weird? I haven't been hitting the gym like I should be purely from outside external forces stopping me. But I have been doing like punk. Anybody do like 90s punk at the gym? Is that a weird vibe? I actually kind of like it. Like Bad Religion and like silly stuff. No effects. Melancholy. Like, they're not pop punk, but they're not like punk. I don't know what the word would be. Just me. You get a target. What punk means? Yeah. I got like the Ramones and stuff. It's all like the like radio hit punk, not punk rock show punk. Raging Machine be saved for workout? Hell yeah. I think Raging Machine was my like #1 childhood band. Them and then Alice in Chains later. Childhood, like yeah. I was young. Alright, where do we think any of these shots were fired? It would be so cool just once today, just to know what it feels like to see our opponent before they see us. Hasn't happened in an entire stream. I couldn't tell. It felt like it was more here than here. Like Oasis. I like that Wonderwall song when they popped off, and then I got so tired of it. I feel like our radio stations played it like 100 times an hour. Burned me out on Oasis. Cal came later. When I was learning guitar, I had one tab book, and it was Injustice for All, which is probably the stupidest way to learn guitar when you're a young kid. It was a lot of fun. Music from Prodigy? Hell yeah. That album still has a very special place in my heart. It's very possible Injustice for All and Dirt by Alice in Chains are like neck and neck for the most spins. Not really sure what my plan is. There were shots. But like maybe they're just running away from the like a scav or something. They popped power. Pretty early too, right? I was just running over. Might still be here. FOV on this leaves a little something to be desired. All we heard was the scav shooting. The power pot, maybe I don't go up the rail. It's like one less reason not to come here for somebody. They could be in here. I could be in a lot of trouble. I bring a nade. Oh. Party foul. Plan B. Hello?
But lad, I feel myself watched.
Nikita agrees. Fuck it. There's no fear in this dojo. Pocket. 380,000 for some reason on the flea right now. Money in the bank. Can't take it away. Bark at the Moon by Ozzy? Sweet. I learned about Ozzy until like much later. War Pigs is like a kind of odd running cadence that some people do. And that's like was my exposure to that song, and I started listening to it. That's how late in my life I was like really like actually hearing Ozzy. Is that weird? It was literally like, this is fucking dope, and they're like, yeah, it's a real song. And I was like, oh. So I am guessing he's either not here or waiting to put the hammer down. That back to back, no Tagilla? That's kind of sucky. Ooh. See what I mean? You're like, oh, GPU, sweet. And then you're like, well, they're not worth that much anymore, though. And it's sad. Am I wrong? Not wrong. Never been wrong. ET rounds, that's okay. You can keep it. Alright, 380k in our butt. Where are we off to? 100k per slot is pretty good. They're not 200 though, are they? Are they 200 on the flea? They're like 130 vendored, right? I haven't heard anything. I don't think we're gonna get a very opportunistic snipe if we're running around like this. I think the two camps are actually like a great spot to get your shooter born too. It should just be lingering around those. There's plenty of people just skirting the edges and not going in the mall. Wish I had a nade. Not clearing Necros with a nade sucks. $200k on the fleet? Oh, yeah, that's not bad. I still think, much like the LEDX, they deserve like a bumped vendor price. They're too shiny and cool to find. You feel good when you find a GPU in Tarkov. It's a classic. Bring me eggs MCs? Hell yeah. I need to get my blood sample on Woods. Alright, don't leave any tac X in them. This shit's garbage. Virtue, hello. Alright, let's see if anybody's camping. I don't have a nade, so we just stick our face out and see if it gets blown off. pretty foolproof. If they're there, they will murder you. Oh, where am I looking? I just heard a turn. Hello? I heard a turn. Oh, it's open. What? There's somebody up there. Closes the door. Maybe they're in there. Maybe I heard them inside. I think I just heard a footstep. Might be in more trouble than I thought. And I still just need to kill scavs on the map. To make Ultra great again. Oh, man. Why am I so wobbly? Oh, grenade. Danger. Oh, better grenade. Only have a Mo's in here. Don't love it. Wait, need a headshot. Oh my god, he was still there leaning. Fuck. It's not a good fight for the Mosin. I hit him in the chest, I think, and then he stuck, and I thought he'd swing back out and we would take a little shot. The Mosin is great if I get the drop on a target ever. It's not good in a 1v1. Wop rat. 1,000 hours. Straight to Kappa. 1.93 KD. I had a 2.06 before Icebreaker. Actually, a little higher, I think. Oh, well. Cheater? Who cares? Then I think a cheater would have killed me while I was running down the lane. We saw each other first. 725 raids, 648 kills, no way he's legit. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Fucking nothing. HMC inbound? Roger that. Sometimes you just gotta die. There's definitely not enough information for me to report there. I don't care. Don't care. He wasn't aimbotting. He's not only is he not aimbotting, but I think a cheater could just kill me in the lane there. We saw each other. Like, ugh. It didn't feel sussy. I mean, weird stats are weird stats. All right. Remember yesterday when I was like, oh man, we couldn't lose a fight? I'm going a little opposite of that. I want to make a video. What do you guys think? It's going to get like no clicks, but I want to do it just to go over it. Because I think that's how funny I think yesterday was. They're worth a lot on the flea? I don't know. I'm not worried about money. Wait, turtle. Tool for fours is going to give me one first. $75 plus shots and 9x39 on the platform. Yes, brother. I feel like the most common place in the game for people to go on woods is the depot. If you've ever seen my tripwire spot that I sit, it's 100 meters up on the rail. They're going to walk up, look down, drop their backpack. They're going to sit still. The fact that you don't even need to and I've just sniped people looking down. If you want to just pepper them up, brother, it's 100-meter shot that you're basically, anytime you hear the BTR with cover fire, boom, no problem. If you can climb the spire, it's also 100 meters to the boxes that people loot in Emercom Medical, but gonna blast my face off. No promises. Have we even killed a player today? I don't think so. It's been a pretty shit day. The Mosin there was like wishful thinking at best. That was not ideal. I take some responsibility for my death. Some. If we want to just pretend he was cheating so I feel better, we can do that. All right, 12 for Forza, what are we doing? I need you to look for a group. And tell me your in-game name. Oh, is that you? I already have you added? I don't know who I do or don't have added. 91% to 100% make you so happy. For the rare time it happens, yes. Also, if he's a cheater, does he really throw 10 grenades poorly first? I don't think so. You should roger that. All right, let me get a little AXMC chart out. I think with like a DVL, I can kill that guy. With a little floppy, little bad FOV Mosin. That's not the kind of fight we're trying to take with the Mosin. We want like a little more distance and a little less. They know I'm there. I could have probably tossed. I didn't have any nades actually. I was gonna say I could have tried to run away and get some space. Another thing is, I don't think unless he wanted to kill me, and didn't get that impression. I don't think a cheater would be ever down there. What's he doing still? They usually get their business done fast, don't they? Heal sniping isn't enjoyable. Yeah, but I gotta use a different map. I mean, I can build out a better Mosin. I gotta use a different mag for every, or bolty for every map. And I thought, I've always done Mosin interchange for some reason. Usually you're sneaking around, you see a guy sneaking around, you shoot him in the helmet. You're not usually lean peeking against full autos at 40 meters. E4 rounds for the gun? Oh yeah, it'll list it. I would still just use SP6 and just go shoot the train once and see what it hits. At 100 meters, you should be able to zero up for 100 and feel confident. Especially because it doesn't have to be a headshot, right? Just start peppering them up. SP6 would dice their shit up. That's what I would do. I mean, you can do whatever you want. If you've ever seen my tripwire spot, there's a little hill. I mean, you can't. Can you bipod the Val? I don't know. Does it have an attachment? Probably not. But either way, on that hill prone, it's like 110 meters to the top of the train. That's what I would do. Just tap, tap, tap. You'll tap 3 times, they'll be dead. Don't think so? Yeah. I didn't think so either. That'd be cool. Try to shoot a tree once or twice just to see where you hit. And correct accordingly. At 100, you'll get hit markers. That's not a problem. I'm sure there's plenty of trees right there by the train. That's what I would do. I would start off on the spire, and when I heard shooting into Emercom, because it's 100 meters to the boxes that they stand at, and then if I heard the BTR shooting off or whatever, I'd jump down and get ready for them to go in there, and then take my free BTR kills. That way you have like a consistent 100-meter grind. I don't know. Mileage may vary. But the Val 100-meter quest, 0 to 100 meters, use PAB, shoot Shin. Perfect. All right, we're an hour and 14 in. Whew. The first bad raids are done. We've died twice. We got 1 tap by the guy when I tried to climb up my spot, and then right there, that death. I could have just tried to strafe out MP7 that guy, but I thought Shooterborn first, right? I literally walked out. He didn't take cover. Most people, when they strafe like he was doing, like they'll keep like re-peeking. He was just already re-peeked. That was bad news for us. Redesign and change. Yeah, I just got murdered trying to get a Shooterborn kill with a Mosin. Is that you? I whiffed. And then you peeked out more intelligently than I'd hoped for.
All right,
Hey.
I'm gonna just stay away from this side of the map. I'm gonna go down to the harbor at the end of the raid. So, see you later, buddy. Have fun.
All right, good luck, good luck. Oh, you put AP? Oh shit.
Yeah, in one mag. The other mag is F and J.
Roger that. Is it AP in chamber?
Ooh, chamber might be empty. I don't think I put in the chamber. My bad.
Roger that. Andy and Trey, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I was running up, so I started chucking nades to get you to move. Yeah. I'm trying to do shooter-born with a different rifle on every map, and I picked the PU Mosin for interchange. So, I had low expectations of that fight from the jump. AP. All right, have we even shot this shot with AP before? I don't run it. 4.24. God. See if we can get a little USEC kill. That'd be good. I hope the chart's right. I don't think I have actually fired AP in... How many wipes? 4 wipes. What the hell is that running? Back of camp. 461. 424, 461. What did I just see? A lot of running. See a Mosin. Couple of boys. I just get one little start to the shooter-born journey. I'd be happy. Jump in the window? Uh-oh. 4.24, 4.6. Oh, no. They're already leaving. What? Tree man. That's unlucky. There are other things to loot, sir. A lot of goodies to be had. Wait. I don't want to miss his teammate on a box. Ooh. Bad choice. That box is off limits. That's property of the bunker, and you know it. I don't care if you're a Chad or a Timmy. You're a shooter born in the dirt, my friend. Where'd the buddy go? Did he evaporate? They hit his friend so hard that he just disappeared into the ether? What's going on here? 4.24. Correct dial. Good to know. I saw him here. And then... nobody moved. Pissed his pants. I don't even think it was like a full second that he was off screen. So I thought we would catch something. That's the first shooter board and having killed it. We take those. We take those. See how it's done? Easy. Their buddy just leaves without a fight. That's right. Just evaporated. Hopefully they don't watch YouTube. I was getting worried too, because some people will literally just loot the ammo tables, maybe the box in the back with like the tree in front. They'll get a little like, and then they just won't touch anything. This guy doubled back just to give me my first kill. I love it. That's a contribution to the cause. I'm kind of upset the changing Kappa requirements. It cleared the first time a week ago. But yeah, but you got the old Kappa achievement that no one will be able to get going forward. Did that help? Maybe not. I mean, the change is great for me because I definitely wasn't going to go for Prestige 5 anytime soon. And now I think I can hit Prestige 6 in like 2 weeks from 4. It's not going to be... that achievement will be retired. You and I will have it, and we will hold it over the weakling Kappas. What's up, Jared? Alright, this is one of the rare times where I think making my in-game name Sergeant fucking Prepper was a mistake. Hopefully we don't get stream sniped and murdered. Alright, I'm just gonna go. You seem busy. What's 400 flat? 1.2. Just in case. Just in case someone's hitting the old duffel. I actually died to a guy on duffel the other day. But certainly in play again. I'm telling you, they fixed the problem though. Every raid has been active now. The event ended. We were still getting nobody on the map. I 100% believe one of those updates they did fixed the like 4 to 6 player cap from the event. They just never fixed it. Also, I don't have a small scope. That was kind of an oversight on my part, which I don't love. Going for prestiging more pointless? Yeah. I view prestiging like Call of Duty prestiging. You're supposed to just ding the bell to keep yourself something to do, but not like it's this huge thing that should like ruin everybody's life to get. Bring your TAC 30 for your small scope? Sure. Alright, hopefully I don't get shot from the side here. I'm just gonna clear this. We got the shooter-borne kill. We're good. I kind of want to go check for a car, and I'm a little bit worried if this guy does have YouTube. I'm about to be murdered. I should change my name. Although I got a follow out of it already, so maybe not. If everybody that murdered me came in and followed, I'd think it'd be pretty hashtag worth. We're back to the old shooter-borne for new Kappa. Hell yeah! 100-meter kill. I think it should be all maps, but no distance requirement on factory. Thoughts? No car. All right, let's go get our blood sample. If I drop your gun, I'm sorry. It's probably the 100-meter headshot, is what he's talking about. That's what I think of when I think of old shooter-borne. More sniper quests? I think the audience largely, for this game, largely fucking hates sniper quests. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna leave my name then. The problem with streaming is you usually get stream sniped when you start winning a fight against a group. The problem with having the name. But the benefit is obvious. We are moving a little early, given the map is populated. I think we wanted to kill like another 6 minutes. Shooter 8 and Psycho, which you don't even need now for Kappa. I think Shooter 8, because it's consecutive, is fine. When they're both consecutive, like the fix was fine. I think Psycho Sniper probably pisses people off so very much. I'm guessing that is one of the most universally hated quests. It's like my easiest quest, because you spend a day sniping, you're going to get it done on accident. How many people are going to play like that? Alright, Fours, are you still in? Like, I could just reset and just do USEC camp for 5 kills, and it would be free. Also, shared kills. If it counts for PMC kills, not only are cheaters going to do so many carries, it's going to ruin the game. But it would be interesting. You can go sniping with your buds, and same with setup. Just smashing people at the same time with a shotgun, because everybody gets the kill contribution. I'm really looking forward to seeing the bad and good impacts of shared tasking. Every test drive for Kappa, but I doubt I'll get it in time. You've got a good amount of time. Test drive 2 and 3 are gonna suck more than anything. If you're close, dude, there's a big sniper behind me. What? There's no shame in loading off-hour server with your buds and just killing. No one cares. No one's gonna judge you. I cheesed Shooter 3 last Prestige. I might cheese it again. That's how much I don't care to do it. And then I got Killer 7 on accident. Because then I did actually get 2 of the 3 kills I would have got. Ran into more people, but... Yeah, you run off. I don't want more attention. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Alright, this is a little earlier than I want, but we also heard that the opposite direction. So I might go anyway. What's up, lazy ghost? I have to unbind smooth lean. It just does not work with the way that I move. I just end up stuck in a lean until I fix it. Is the thing about to be? Yeah, I think with 1.0 we get shared tasking. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody know if they've said anything else? I believe that's what we're waiting on. You'll be able to do tasks with your boys. Who knows what that means? It could just be scav kill quests or whatever. It might include PvP. We don't know. If it includes PvP, though, there is somebody sniping. This is what I'm talking about. Is my map actually alive? That's from across the water, too. Where did I not look? Means more groups to deal with, yes. 100% means more groups to deal with. All of the best players are going to actually group up more as well. Think about that. If they can just like run the lobby over and get their kill quest done together. There's a... I mean, there are big snipes going off. What's happening? I assume it's on that same shelf that I quite literally was on. It's to the right. Could be on here. I mean, I don't know where he's doing this from. So odd to me. Alright, where was this coming from? Did you see him? Am I in trouble? No. This wasn't my tank spot for sure, right? This was like more odd. I'm actually so much more confused about the guy shooting across. Because I looked at, like, the typical spots. Where is he sitting? And I don't see anybody here either. This whole raid is cursed. They don't want me to get my thick case. Oh my god, I see him. Okay. You take those. He's sitting in non-conventional spots. Alright, leads me to believe the other guy's not quite a Sergeant Prepper-esque sniper because that guy would be dead. You'd be killing him. Right? Whoever's shooting at me is in a weird spot. Maybe he domed them too. We heard him popping off. Maybe they were in a little sniper battle. It's definitely weird. We'll take 2 out of our 5. Shooter born in heaven. It is Woods. By the time we've killed 5 people on all the other maps, we'll probably have killed 500 people on this map. What can you do? Just die. I've sniped woods so much that when I hear audio from a location and nobody's there, and it's like nothing else, like you hear an AXMC up there kicking off, right? Or whatever he was shooting. It's like, what can he be doing? He could be on my USEC spot, unlikely. He could be looking down from the USEC spot into the village area. And like the directionally it checks out. He could be at, like, it could just be a weird fight that broke out at the village. Super possible. I'm not saying it's not. But most of the time, he's on Sniper Rock, drop down, whatever, and the shot was right of Sniper Rock. So he has to be at drop down in my head. And I'm clear, and then lo and behold, he was sitting at a really weird spot on the rock. Which is absolutely fine. But you know what I mean? I feel like I have such a good idea of what's happening anytime I do hear a, like, if it's a bolty kicking off. If it was a rifle, it could be fucking anything. But if it's a bolty kicking off, I'm like, okay. I know roughly where you have to be. So I know where it sucks to snipe. Alright, let's just have a mag ready. I was curious, because I need more groups. Yeah, I genuinely would not mind some more group play as well if they're going to make it so incentivized. Lazy goes to the Prime for the 6 months! Did you guys know if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month? I hear a footstep that wasn't me. While I was burping and yapping. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Every month! Mako, welcome to the bunker. I'm hallucinating.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth clean started, the background check underway. Great, Canuck with the Prime sub! Oh, we found a primer, we found a primer. You can use it on your favorite streamer or the greatest streamer, whatever you want, whatever you want. Just use it, you know? Take that money, take that jet rocket fuel money right out of Bezos' pocket. If you have yours. Alright, if you're gonna come in and follow after murdering me and use a Prime sub, ambient trait, then I'm never changing my name again. I will just die to the squad stream snipers for the rest of my Tarkov existence, because that seems pretty weird. Thank you for the contribution to the cause as well. I will get all 3 of you into the break room ASAP.
Congratulations.
Mesmer with the Prime. Holy crap, I should mention Prime subs more often. This is incredible. Thank you, thank you. All access tier 5 clearance cards printing right now. We'll swipe you in. Also, anybody been watching in the mobile format? I can stream in 1440p now, and it does the transcoding, which is dope. And then by default, it also enables the mobile format, which you can opt out of. But my transitions to scenes are like infinitely weirder. Like they're just kind of delayed fades. Has it been odd? Has anybody been watching in that format? Has it been weird? Like I saw a dark spot down there, but I'm sure I don't get murdered here, right? 2 shooterborn and having kills, though. Pretty good, pretty good. You're on mobile right now. You'll see what I mean in just a second. Not bad. Well, maybe I shouldn't say anything yet. Not bad! It's the potato. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. If we didn't have the blood, that guy's gun was definitely worth taking. But I got a quest to do. This is blocking us from getting our thick case, which we do want. I did not record. Or did I? What is this recording? It's okay. Well, that already ruins my video a little bit, but it's alright. So, marker, first shooter, Borns, Woods, just ended. Well done, Sergeant Pepper. Well done, well done, well done, well done. I can just hit 2 other shots and pretend they're the first. Where's my Kit Kat latte? It's on its way, it's on its way. 11 to 30, 31 to 50. 11:30 was the U6 shot for sure. We bring in ACFJ. If you want to. If you want to. I won't say no. I won't turn you down. Thank you again to for Forza for the contribution to the cause, and the beautiful rifle got the job done. Got 2 kills with it. Not 1, but 2. I appreciate you. I'm gonna keep it as backup. Although I don't think getting the woods kills done is gonna be too hard. 1130 meters? No, that's 535 meters. This kills. You said kill. 535, 535. All right. Actually, not getting murdered on the beachfront. I'm glad that guy had no patience. Gave us that little W there. What scope was I using? That was the March Tactical. Right, you whenever. Okay, okay. I'm just saying, though, look at that. There's 2 guys sniping in my map with 24 minutes left. Woods is back. Like, we could actually do some Chris's airs for the community and it not fail now. I could take you guys sniping and it would actually work. We're back to it working. For whatever reason, the queues were just busted, and I 100% believe they noticed, fixed it, and didn't tell us anything. Like, whoops. Wait on turtle. I should switch this back to FMJ. 2.45 for the box shot with FMJ. 277 to the back of camp. We know these. A little faster. Mesmer, Ambient Trey, Great Canuck, and Lazy Ghost. Thank you all for the Prime subs. Swipe on in the subscribe only. Break on those tier 5 clearances. Get that espresso machine up to a nice pour. You're all gonna love it. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your damn fingertips. Thank you all for the Primes. 2 fresh Primes, 4 months from Mesmer, and 6.5 years living the dream, hitting that espresso machine. Oh, Lazy Ghost. Thank you all. My game did something. You canceled your ready status. Okay, okay. I know Limp Bizkit right now. That XMT to work. Yeah, 2 out of 5. Didn't record it, but you know what happens. Task item. My goat. Look at you. Saving lives. That's what he's doing. Golly. W. The thick items case saved by Turtle. Thank you, Turtle. Boom, 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 boom. Receive all. I don't care. Hell yeah. Equal value versus a tier 1 sub. Yeah. Actually, sometimes Prime is better. I will say, the benefit of a tier 1 sub is usually that it is recurring. Whereas a Prime you have to beg for. But they're both great. Prime pays like full value. It's very nice. Very nice. Don't forget to turn it off. Yeah, don't forget to turn it off. If you're not watching me, don't sub to me. I love you, but don't waste your money. Honestly, if Twitch wasn't Twitch, it would ask you every like 6 months. Like, are all of these still meant to be maintained? Prime does not auto-renew? Hell yeah, that'd be great. You know how much money people would make just finding people with Prime that have nothing to do with Twitch? Like, hey, I'll give you $20 if you sign up and give me your Prime auto-renew. People be scamming that shit so hard. They probably do it already. There's probably whole hacker groups that do nothing but use people's Primes with linked accounts. No other nefarious purpose. All right, off to a great start. I forgot to record those kills, but I do have it in the VOD. The VOD's 1440p, so what can you do? Hello, flashlight man. Spare ammo in the bag. Bye. Bye. Look at this beautiful spawn. I said he was gonna give me an extra scope and didn't. What can you do? That's abuse. I was just teasing. You don't have to. I'm goofing. Oh my good lord. I'm a professional. Remember that guy that I killed the march? 1v1 sniping is easy. Step 1, don't let your opponent know you're there. Step 2, take your time, shoot him in the head. That's how I messed up. Oh, an ambient tray. Was that you? Step 1 with ambient tray was to shoot him in the head. No, I'm out? What the fuck just hit me in the face? Hello? I have a tier 1 mask. There's no way that wasn't you. What is happening? What? Not even peeking. What? I'm getting shot from every direction. We spawned here. I have 3 people shooting me then. From back, from my left, and at the tree. There are other spawns, Nikita. What the fuck? He has no achievements. This is what I'm talking about. Every suspect death has no achievements. None. But they seem fine. Who did I kill? Didn't we see the guy's arm at the tree when I fell over dead? Better than I thought. Still traded even. Fuck him. What the hell? APSX 98 damaged armor. Pretty cool. MAI AP. I think the guy's cheating, but that's okay. I think everybody who kills me except for ambient trace cheating. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I got circled from all 3 directions. Off spawn. I'm not going to try to rationalize it. There's a guy in front of me, to my left, and behind me. And I got shot in my tier 1 armored mask. And didn't die. I guess I must have bounced around. Brother, I don't know what's happening, but that seems wrong. Holy smokes. Capturing Outpost Woods? Yeah. So, Tatted, I've got some shorts of it, but the long and short of it, have you watched me snipe much? On drop down, the little shelf you can bipod on and drop down, you can shoot the med bag in the back of the tent in Emercom. It's like 485 meters. So most default rounds, like FMJ, you're just gonna go top ahead and it'll work out fine. But I can literally tell you. Yeah, 1 mil. You're gonna go 1 mil with FMJ with my setup. That's perfect. Everybody loots that bag when it spawns in the tent. And then there's a big rock out towards train from it. We call it spire. It looks like a big spire. You can actually climb up that rock if you have high strength. You can run and jump up it and then sit on that. And it's 105 meters, 110 meters something to the box. The boxes in the front of the thing. And you can also see the other box in the entry point. People don't really loot that one often, but the boxes in the corner, everybody stops there and loots. Every time I've ever seen a player, I've killed him there. It's a little 100-meter shot in. Rock, I have max strength. Yeah, so where there's like a little like crevice going up, you start running and then you just jump. And you try to double jump up it. What's going on with my man Weekend? What did he die to? What did it say killed him? Ready to give another HMC and a voodoo scope? She put the TAC 30 away. Roger that. Handout day, my favorite. Got shot by a catter? He's in the corner of the staircase with nobody visible and got one tap by a catter? Alrighty. That's pretty interesting stuff. Yes. What the fuck? I need to level mechanic up so we can buy FMJ. I don't mind burning all my other ammo. I'll buy a little bit of this to cut mags. Let me ask you guys, without drawing any more conclusions, do you think my death was suspect there? The fact that the 3-man like had me encircled, or was that just really unlucky? Was that weird? It took forever to kill me. There was certainly no aimbots. But was that fucking weird? I got like, it was weird but unlucky, I think. That's what I think too. I got like tracked from the back wall, and the other guy was waiting for me to show up. Like, it's super odd. I wouldn't even be shocked if they weren't together. Although there's not another spawn. I shouldn't be getting shot in the back of the head if we spawned where we spawned, because I can't think of a single reason they would be catching up to us. I did stop to get the scope from Turtle, but you're telling me that guy was just speed running to the air? Like, it's so odd. So he has to have gone around me, is my thought. Whole thing's fucking weird. Whole thing was weird. Fucking Tarkov. And I guess I killed the guy in front of me. I never even saw him fall over, so he must have bled out. Also funny. Because of your flare? Yeah, I guess. That makes sense, except for the obvious fact your flare would mean you left. Like, I don't know what they would be looking for, but yeah. I think that makes some sense. Sorry, I need a splint. I'm wasting your time here. That was weird. And I got shot in the head, first shot, from behind, through the woods, through like hillside bushes or whatever, and it didn't pen my helmet. My tier 1 mask, not helmet. That's odd. I don't know what the fuck he hit me with. Obviously, it must have been a bounce. I don't think there's a round in the game that doesn't kill me there. I thought Turtle literally was just that good and shot me with the blicky. I couldn't think of anything else that may have been happening. Like a heart attack at first because no gunshot? That's so odd. I mean, were they invisible? How would the Keter guy have hit that shot? Unless he, like, popped out, killed him, and he fell over dead without showing because of, like, the world's most insane desync. That's a wild clip. You guys see that clip from Weekend? Absolute legend. This is bizarre. Would have been an insane shot. That's what I said. I was like, how? My first, I was like, Turtle, how the hell are you that good? Spawn at the truck. I'm 100% sure the guy I killed at the tree spawned at the Path to Lighthouse area. Or the Transit to Lighthouse area. I'm 100% sure that's what happened there. And then the bros, probably while we were goofing around grabbing scopes and rifles, had already pushed forward. That's what I think. Because he's not going to be in that area if he didn't spawn over there. The other guy, the guy that I was shooting at. It would be weird. Ooh, we can go USAC again. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. This neat part, I'm not. Do we get another freebie at USAC? That'd be nice. 2.45 is the dial to the box. 2.77 to the back of the camp. The rifle goblin. Yes. I don't know. That death was so odd. Remember I was talking about how predictable woods can be? That would be the opposite. Sometimes shit happens, you're just like, huh? There I was. Surrounded. I just spawned in. I don't even, and the best part is I don't even care. Do you see how active Woods is right now? Sure. Nice shot to my left. Could check Ebercom, but USEC paid off with a duo right out the gate, and we're at 33. It's good timing. We ran 5 points of endurance across Woods and saw 2 players in like 2 days. It is crazy active now. They definitely fixed my Woods. I'll find whatever the cheapest spotting scope is. If you guys want to get your shooter born, or your or you can just go snipe if you have it. But you want to get some Chris's Air achievements and stuff. I guess the seasonal is gonna kick off though. If next week isn't the seasonal, maybe we'll do a little bit of taking folks with me, and I'll play as spotter. I enjoy doing it. It was just sucked the last time when we had 3 straight raids of no players. It's a damper on things. Somebody is already in the mill, popping off. More dangerous to move, but maybe we go look. What do you think? Stay here or go look? If Mill guy's down there, there's no visible spot of him until you climb all the way to Sniper Rock. We can see Duffel. Ratting the bowl near USEC. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. What do you think he's doing? He just spawned there and chilled? You ran the USEC? I wonder how I got myself in this situation. You think he'll move in, or should I move? Spawn and chilled? Okay. Looking for targets? What'd he kill you with? He's shit poor. Oh, he should come through. Okay. Well. Thanks for the intel. At least the weather is good. Yeah, actually reminds me. This was cranked up. Could look even better. Oops, desk pop. That'll happen. That's the out-of-bounds sniper, right? Anybody doing what I do? No? Like I said, I think this man is in the camp just spraying shit down. I don't think we're going to see anybody on Duffel unless you got a buddy. What's up, James? I do this standing. If I get shot, it's turtle stuff. Go a little faster. All right, we're gonna chill for a sec. We'll check car. Man, if the icebreaker just had some like DVL M61 Black Division, life would be good. Would never have to leave it. What's up, Diesel? Hell no. I actually died tonight the other day. When he has M80A1, he's fucking insane. It's actually crazy how much the rogue starting point is really just, for me, a gear check. Like, if you have tier 5, they can't hurt you. Unless he has good ammo and you give him a second. They seem to always blow an arm off and hit the thorax once, no matter what they do. Not all of them, but you know what I mean. The rogues are kind of nuts. See, better than Trig Sako at range. Nah, 0.02 ammo A difference. They're the same. I prefer the Sako. If the rogues had better ammo, it would be super lucrative, but it would be an absolute pain in the ass. Card and get to the door engine room. Homies turn to SEAL Team 6. Yeah. Yeah, I don't bypass. I've learned that it's just not worth putting all my limbs back on when they all swing the hallway while you're still popping the key card and you barely make it through. All right, let's check car. I don't know what's happening in this raid. There's more suppressed cracks in the distance. Cars here, we can just chill. It's never here. Car should always be on every map. Come on. Shit sucks. Never there. What's the point of it? Benjamin, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step to reviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. We get like 20 at the first door. Like I heard something. Whoa. Ad break starts in 2 minutes 58 seconds. I run the minimum amount of ads to get rid of ads on Twitch for an hour. I apologize if you get caught in it. I'm pretty happy that we just got at least 2 out of 5 on a shooter board today, but that's not really the map that I was hoping to knock out. Things seem a little quiet though, don't they? I would like... Run the march? I mean, I can run any scope, but I run the march the most, yeah. It's pretty all around great. The best for footage is the ATACR, the Night Force. But it's so bad for scouting with the FOV. I miss the old scopes. Something fierce. Miss the old fog. I miss less fog. Still have supply plans to do? I didn't even think about that. Ooh. Hello, tower. Imagine with the tier 1, you come in with the follow and hit me with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the contribution of the cause, my man. I will get you into the subscriber only break room very soon. Close enough that you can make an argument either one of them are better. If I only had one that I could run, I'd run the Socko. Especially when you start getting... I usually fraud guns. There will be no insurance in seasonal, so I guess that'll change things a bit. I usually fraud my gun and take my secondary and go grab their gun. So when you get a bunch back... Oh, that looked weird. When you get a bunch back, having the Socko that folds is very nice, also. But it's also not as bad to loot off of you. Mileage may vary. I don't know what angle it was sitting at, but I couldn't tell what the hell that was, so I picked it up like, oh, okay. Yeah, breaking progress. All right, we're just making our way out. The hell? Is a scav over here? He's going from, like, money. Socko has that really nice suppressor, too, for whatever reason. I didn't bring any AP. Fuck. Alright. Turtle thinks the guy that ratted him here would have just dipped with his gear. It'd be a very sad death. He's like double or nothing. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we're safe. What could go wrong? Socko has more drip. Yep. The Socko can mount the MK5 with a rangefinder visible on the side and read the rangefinder. You have to put the long attachment, I guess, for the rail mount. So Socko is better. For that reason alone, it is better. Unless there's some cool trick with the XMC that I don't know. Does it have cool extra mounts? Shocker, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth clean, started the background check underway. All right, I thank you guys for the guns. We got our thick case. We did the private clinic already. Now we're just being dropped the XMCs for shooterborn. We're 3 out of 5 on woods. I have a feeling we'll get this map done. I'm probably gonna, we gotta make some kind of progress with my terrible Mosin plan for interchange. Playing in a sec. Here we go. But I got 2 XMCs now to pursue that part. I want to do a different gun for every shooter born. If you're wondering why. Like, we're going to have to use the VPO on reserve or something. I don't know. Ground zero, maybe. This might be a terrible plan. We shall see. SV9. We'll be using the SV98, T5000, a bunch. Do you have a Socko? No, I prestiged. I got nothing unlocked. I prestiged on Friday.
New arrivals.
Unholy TV, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing good. I hope Tarkov's treating you better than it's treating me. And we're out, Benjamin. Thank you for waiting. You got the tier 5 clearance in your hand. Thank you for the sub. You swipe in the subscribe only break room and hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Express your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much. Whew. Happy Friday. How'd it go? I've had one good raid in 2 hours. The extra velocity. At extreme range, the better danger space is more important. Yeah. I think the Socko is better in general. Finish the labs event thing? Oh, very nice. It's 30 anything? Yeah. I've seen a lot of people complaining that they like nerfed it down. I think. In case we have to go fight Tagilla. Thank you again for the donation kits, fellas. I do appreciate it. I got 2 XMCs from my quest. Where'd that Mosin go? Did I lose it? I did lose it. You got no prep? No. I'm gonna stick to the plan. I appreciate it. We're all good. We're all good. You hooked it up. Yes, you lost. Were you my last death on there? It's your favorite map to snipe on? It's Woods. Woods easy. The raid before this, I hit a 535 meter snipe and 100 and something meter snipe. It's hard to not have the distance you want on Woods. Woods is great. All other maps are inferior for sniping. 480 meter kills, I'd definitely just go Woods. If you want to just goof around in weird terrain for under 100 meters, I think Shoreline is underrated. You'll get into like weird fights. It's definitely more chaotic and fun. Sure, Ground Zero Streets, yes. Ground Zero, do it before you're level 20. You can get Shooterborn at like level 15. Do Ground Zero before you're 20. Freest thing of all time. In fact, if you have Shooter 3 ready to go too, bring the MXLR, bring some armor, you'll kill everybody. Never leave it for later. The problem with Ground Zero over 20 is everybody's doing the same thing. So you're only running into 2 PvP quests. Crying level 50. It's just gonna be tough. So the building on the corner where the ramp goes down to flare. So if you're running up the ramp on the right, that one on the corner can see the car, it can see the building across. You're going to run into guys like me. I ran into a guy like me. We're both level 36 doing a Ground Zero newbie quest because we both leveled to level 36 icebreaker only. He's gonna have to go up to that room. People are gonna want to snipe from that room across. You'll kill people in that what the gun is. You have to mark for prepper or walk by for prepper. You get kills in there. You can lean and look down the lane. If they're going for the Gnosis key, you can kill people walking down that lane or which is off spawn. That building can see all. You can go on the ledge and shoot people popping the flare. That building is like the best spot to snipe from because it has so much visibility. The Kappa changes that are coming, they're going to allow me to get Prestige 6 with little minimal effort. They're probably not good. They're probably like an overcorrection, but I don't care. It means Billy, Timmy, and Tommy have a reason to get max traders. Think about this. The average player never even hits like 25. The early game, enjoy it, and then they move on. They had never thought they'd get Kappa. Max traders does nothing for them. It literally does nothing for them. With the flea and everything, if it's not on the traders, not on the flea anyway. I'm obviously the flea locking that they've also messed up. Being able to prestige now, once, twice, 3 times. He's never hit 30 before. Now he needs to hit 35 to prestige. You might push these guys to keep playing, number 1. Number 2, there's like things to unlock for them. So I like it. But it does make 90% of the quests completely pointless. So I don't have like a strong opinion. I'm just here for it, you know? Still hate Icebreaker, too much good early gear? Yeah. Brother, all I did was play Icebreaker to 36 in 2 days. And you can get it at level 1. And you only prestige on the main account, and it's the account that they leave us with the unlimited XP and gear glitch. So I don't think it's good. At least move Icebreaker on the main account somewhere where it's not free, but again, it's just benefiting me because I'm gonna hit Prestige 6 pretty much with no effort. So whatever. Something to do, you know? But I understand anybody who's Prestige 6 right now has probably already lost their mind. A bigger safe box? Locked on persistent? Yeah, it's like odd to leave it on persistent. But it just helps me. Whatever. I can icebreaker to 40 and then switch. Have you been to labs? No. That event is not for me. It's too hard. Complain is too easy. Complain. Yeah, true. But like 0% of the people donate a song for the cause. Oh, I've understood your question. No, not right now. Right now, I'm good. 80, 90, 100% almost of the people don't get Kappa. So it's already. They could have just removed 100 stupid quests. Made it weenie easy. I know, but I don't really care. Fellas, I don't care about achievements on the achievement board. I just don't care. I play Tarkov to have fun. I like to snipe and goof around. I just don't care. I need to go labs. My last thing for the icebreaker is to plant the hacking device. I'd rather go snipe players on a normal labs than go get murdered by Black Division on a wide open map. 1.4% achievement. I have the OG one. I'll be good. You got Kappa, don't give a fuck. I also think they should prestige your achievements. If you get so, first of all, a cheater's gonna have like killer 7 times like 800, and you're like, okay, he's cheating. I would have like 500 Chris's there. I'd have 1,000 Chris's there's. It'd be really fun if they, you know what I mean? If the achievements had like a little dial. I'm gonna chill for a second. My own curiosity. We spawned exactly where I didn't want to be, which is this side of the map. Can you not jump this ore vault? Jesus. Do you remember when we were sniping up here what the distance to the mall is? It's like 200? I don't remember. It's been an entire wipe since we came up here. Goofing. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I should really have just a rangefinder on me when doing silly shit. Can't look up. God, this rock is so finicky, dude. Come on. Can't turn. There's a way to sit on this and not feel completely encumbered. Not a bad word. I'm pretty sure it's 200 to the wall, but I don't remember. Don't you shoot at me. Nobody heard that, right? I don't know. But this whole week of new information has been just wild for me because I was pretty much never going to play normal accounts again. I figured this account's just dead when seasonals start going. Seasonals are gonna be permanently upkeep, right? Next seasonal. Then they took prestige out of seasonal. Now I don't know what I'm doing. You hope there's a gap? I hope there's not a gap. I would still like to never play normal account ever again. Fighting scabs seem to be shooting at much longer range than us. They're finding you. They're like detection range is pretty nuts. I'd shoot him, but I don't have a lot of ammo. He's squirreling. Still miss? True. Problem is, we were talking about new AI behavior. Look how much they just shuffle. They spin around. Like, they're at like 700 meters and you want to tap one out. Look how much he moves. He's just dancing. They're like perma-jiggling. So annoying. Like sniping scavs for quests that require scav kills or whatever just feels stupid. Waste of ammo. I was hoping to spawn on the other side. I was also hoping to hear some little billies behind me in the camp. I think that would have been good. Or somebody in the window. Just give me a little something. A killer farmer who just stops here. Haven't heard a shot. Haven't heard a nade. Not looking good. LPS is 140k for a pack of 20. Not a Marlin enjoyer. I'm going to use a different rifle on every map. I was going to use the Marlin for ground zero, but people were telling me not to do the Marlin because it's not a true bolty. So I'm not sure. I like it, and I like that it counts for sniping quests, even though it shouldn't. I hope they don't fix that. Still counts for the quest? Yeah. I'm picking the Mosin for interchange, the HMC for woods, and then it'll probably be VPO instead of Marlin, just so people don't get bummed out. I'm a man of the people. Have negativity in your life, true. Not a creature, so we're really hoping for some like have to survive the map or die 3-time Timmies. Skirt in the outskirts, make some noise with the scavs behind. So really hoping for a little something. What? Huh? Is that at me? There's no impact. Gonna choose to ignore it. Oh. Damn it, that looks good. Come back. Nope. Found to kill a farmer. Come back. Am I wrong with Marlin? Nothing's wrong with it. People just don't like that it's not an actual bolty. So I wanted to shoot a board in heaven, every map with different gun. And I was going to do the Marlin on ground zero. But they said there's the easy mode wimp out way, so I was like, all right. Fine. Well, a player zipped through. We had a moment. Okay. Scav standing still firing. That's the player. Really wish I had my rangefinder. I think it's like 200, 250. This can be like 3 or something like that. All the way top back. Been a minute. All my homies hate the Marlin. Oh no. I like running a bolty with a Marlin secondary. So you're always leveling your sniper skill. Those are all scavs running through. Ooh. Come on, buddy. Come back. I don't know the range, but I'm going to say 250. 300 to the back, probably. Come on. Nah, don't leave. Got activity. It's actually not too bad of a vantage point. I thought we'd get nothing. We've seen them. They just Didn't pause. Those are scavs. Think? Yeah. Could have been good. This is not ideal for the PU, though. I'd rather have a different rifle here. Your terrain? You guys hear anything? I just imagine all that. We could do the Mosin with a proper Mosin build. I never do that. I always do PU. I was hoping this guy's going to catch a target and stand still for just a second to at least rip an attempt on him, but he never did. I think if he saw the scab below, he would pause to shoot and we would have got to take our chance. Yeah, I could use like the Archangel or like some kitted out, cool looking Mosin. Scab's crouch walking. Good sign still. Don't give up hope. Give me a little taste. Come on. I was honestly hoping we'd get some weird player traffic. This is like the second map a prestiged or a new account has to play, right? Still scav just walking around it, but look how tense they are. This is intense. No Timmy survived. I don't think they go center mall. The easiest way to do this is if you get a good spawn for Necros, just camping the Necros door, and as soon as they... And it's probably 100 meters, too. If you're asking about over 80, you could probably just wait for someone to come pop the key and shoot them in the head while they're unlocking it. Real with the PU. I like the PC. I mean, this when it works, it looks cool. When you fail like I did earlier, it does not look as cool. I was talking about yesterday. That's why I want to make a video out of yesterday. If anybody wasn't here, the 2 advertisement towers snipe from bad. They're bait. If anybody wasn't here yesterday, I got ambushed in 100% of my fights yesterday. 100%. It was wild. Like every single fight was somebody shooting me like through terrain that I couldn't find. And we killed everybody. They all allowed me to turn the kill. I died first rate of the day and then it was a bloodbath. Including a 5-man I spawned on top of on Shoreline. Who just kept peppering me through the terrain until I killed 4 of them and left. That's what the PU is. When it works, you're like, God, that was great. Had I just died every time I got ambushed like I'm supposed to, it would have been a fucking miserable day. But instead, that was a really fun day of Tarkov. That's the Mosin. That's the PU. If it works, it's a fantastic time. You die in the garage because you whiff your shot low. Not as good. All right, I have no idea what's happening in here. That's the most people I've seen running around up top in a while. Oh, weekend. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, welcome on in, everybody. I'm Sergeant Prepper, sitting on a rock with a PU-scoped Mosin, because I have a terrible plan. Gimp. Weekend is a gimp. Weekend, how you doing? I saw the clip of the, I guess, Keter death on the staircase. Nux, Florendello, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth to clean, start of the background check underway. That clip? Type of the Centauri. That's how the English say century. How'd it go? How'd it treat you? Prime, welcome to the bunker as well. Again, your tier 3 clearance started your background check underway. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you through the door. And walking out without getting shot. It's a deal. It's a steal for following. It's all yours. I saw your death on the staircase. I want to watch it back and see if there's like a pixel of movement. That clip was amazing. I had players running around in here. But now I just see scavs. Awful. I don't know what I tuned into the other day. You were in the factory water at the transit camp, ratting it. Is that what I saw? Canada Ray, thank you for the prime. 2 muzzles. Click some ads. I'd love to. There's no heads around here. I don't know what I saw you doing. That is not, oh my god, the Chad behavior I'm used to. Whoops. It's a player scav or something? He's really running. No. Sure. I don't really want to waste my ammo on you. I do need scavs for make the mall great again. I prestiged on Friday. And now I'm just doing a little shooter borning. You saw the new Kappa requirements, I'm sure. Is he just hiding? Where'd you go? I don't really want to ruin little player scavs day anyway. It's not that important to me. Super prestige. What's up, Twinkie Toes? Did you just see that? My proudest moment. I didn't see you catch anybody. I saw you guys resetting a little bit. I didn't know. I didn't get to see if it worked. All right. I'm bored and I kind of want to go back to the woods. Psycho Saber, I don't know, super low. So I prestiged. Bolt actions at 5. I prestiged on Friday, and then I just did Icebreaker to level 36. What a buddy parade shirt tower. I haven't gotten to take a proper player attempt. I want to do Shooter Born in Heaven with a different bolty on every map, and I chose the Mosin for this map. We haven't had a lot of targets, so it's not a lot of bad. I usually use the Mosin, but I usually get it done early. Starting to question my decision making. Like I was suppressed M3. I hate that quest. If I could remove one quest from the game. Silent Killer of the shotgun quest. That's just a bad time. Shotguns fucking suck in Tarkov. I could be 3 feet away and just spamming center mass with flechette, and they just shake that shit off. They could be 800 miles away. They shoot one flechette my way, and somehow it's a headshot. I hate them. People with that shotgun, though, I'm sure. They work for everybody else. This quest takes 15 minutes to do. Silent Caliber. Right? Here we go. My brain. Alright, let's check if Tagil is up, just for the fun of it. Maybe get a free 380,000 ruble. Intel. Intels have guaranteed spawns and Icebreaker. I'm very shocked that their price is going up, but I'll take it. Let's get our brightness up, too. Can't see shit! On the caliber. Yeah. No, I got it. I was like, that's not right? What prestige is weekend? I don't feel like I've ever paid attention enough to know. Is he maxing out? Prestige 6 is free now. He's P2. I've hit 4. When the stuff goes live, I'd like to be able to hit 5, and then if 6 is as free, do a little seasonal, and then hit 6, and then whatever they add. Uh-oh, am I in danger? What did you see? That is not ahead. That is a dark spot. There's someone above me turning. It's free before it's called skill. Nah, nobody wants to get Kappa 6 times. Just to throw it away. That's dumb. Now I do. Now the Kappa's free. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Weekend for labs access crap before the price change? Ah. 380? There's got to be a cheaper way. 380k for an intel that's like a guaranteed spawn on interchange or getting mass farmed on icebreakers as we speak. This got to be cheaper than that. E4 helmet with 4 AP20 to kill him. Camp and check 13. See what I mean? Shotguns they're better for the opponent every time. They're never good for me. Okay, we're clear. Completely cleared it. Don't worry. No one can be here. Alright. That last bit of gunshot was concerning. Okay, footsteps are also concerning. Somebody come kill him late. Might get murdered here. Hello? I think someone's in there. No boss yell. I'll just leave it. My free to gilly. Alright, this is a waste of a raid. 200k on the flea yesterday? Oh, it's 3 cards for the craft? Yeah, alright, I see it, I see it. 125 from the rat spot to Necros. No. The best Necros spot right now, let me tell you, there are so many people doing newbie quests. I run into so many like level 20s on Shoreline. The best spot is still my favorite spot. The radio tower. It's like second from highest floor. You can hide behind the wood while they run up. You can hear them when they approach. They can't see you. They're not going to look for you. If they loot the PC or the safe, they're like 23 meters away. And their head is just sitting in the window. Airdrop. Shame those things are absolutely garbage. That is the best spot still for Shooter 3. Loot that safe in a year? Nah, there's so many billies on the map again. Free. Rax now on T1 Therapist. On T1 Therapist. Wow. Why don't they do this stuff at the start? Their ability to, like... not think through their player base. And then correct later is wild. Shooter 3 and 1 ground 0 raid. Do it before level 20 is 1 ground 0 raid. Over level 20. That's some tough fighting. That being said, I could have got both kills. Both my kills in there were little one taps. They're pretty easy when we did our quest. Starting your ground 0 quest at level 36 is definitely a mistake. I won't do that again when I fight prestige. I'll at least knock those out against the billies. We died once and we killed 2 juicers. So it went pretty well. We got ambushed both fights. I don't know how the hell I won them. So I want to make that video. An entire day. We spent an entire 5 hours or whatever getting ambushed and winning the fight. Think how bad the content is if I lose all those fights. But it was just like nobody could shoot. It was wild. All right, where are you at, Tower? Duo raid. I gotta change.
What's up?
Am I on push to talk already? I think I am. Hello, sir. Cannon, I'll be right with you. I don't want to keep Tower waiting anymore, so we're going to kick this off, then I'll get you. Thank you for the primer. All right, that was not ideal. Less than ideal. Give me ammo, right? Where did I put you? FMJ. All right, I need to kill some scavs too. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Oh, are all labs keys discounted? That's interesting. SW Mr. Tower. Send you invite.
Just a second, I had to update Tarkov.
Cancel invite. Canceled
How
invite.
the raid's been?
Shit. Wood seems like it's active though, which is nice.
That's good.
My terrible plan on the interchange has not worked. Be right back.
Okay.
Canada Ray, thank you for waiting 2 months with the Prime sub. You swipe on in the subscriber only break and we hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams. Back at your fingertips, my man. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. The weekend warriors, apparently. Most of those weekend warriors are cheating anyway. Who fucking cares? All right. I wasn't hoping to finish Wood Shooterborn first, but I got bored on interchange, man. And Wood seems to be going again. So I'm giving away stuff for free after I did it. Maybe you should stop doing stuff until they make it free. This could be a you issue. No. Well, there you go. A nice casualty Friday. Ready for a little espresso martini. It just sounds good. Dumpster Boss, Tino, welcome to the bunker. Both of you, congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearances, started the background checks underway. I do appreciate those follows, everybody. Thank you. If I missed anybody, I hope I didn't. I'm sorry. Hydrate. See ya. How's it going over there?
Just load it in. So if you want to shoot me that invite,
I want to what?
shoot me that invite, please. Thanks, sir.
All right. Dear Nikita, who art in Russia, name's not hallowed. Deliver us sniping targets, for we are worthy. And the woods was dead for a week, you owe me. Radio spot, but I think too many beers sitting still. By drink too many beers sitting still, it's like fishing. You're supposed to drink a bunch of beer while you're doing it. It makes it so enjoyable. If you hear somebody run up in the field, stop moving, and it's clearly a player movement or whatever, they're almost certainly sitting at the thing, at the dish, doing that jam request, or whatever the hell. Make sure you pop out and dome them. The best way to do it is sitting. You can sit with that board kind of in the way, and then you can just turn your head, hit escape, and your head will be constantly turned until you middle mouse again, and then you can just watch and listen, have a beer, watch Sergeant Prepper. There should be a second tier that Timmy can't do in 2 hours. Well, this is the problem, is they design everything for people that can't do it, and then they make it for people that can do it. Or then they make it for people that can't do it. And they nerf your guys' difficult stuff. And I have to be in a not small chunk of the player base. That's like, I could do this. I can't be asked to do this. Right? There's got to be more than just me out there that's like, I just don't care enough.
Oh, Tarkov.
Was that? That's you?
What's up?
What'd you say? You said
I
words.
said, oh, Tarkov.
All right, let's grab a quick free LEDX. Are you loading in late? Probably are. All right,
Yep,
respond.
as usual.
Man, I didn't bring an L1. I don't know if I'll ever have the strength for this prestige to do the jump up. That middle rock spot might be one of my favorites. I don't know what my strength's even at. I think you need like 20 before it becomes an easy jump with an L1 stim. I can't make the double jumper. That's you? Yeah. There's more. There's dozens of us. Say again? Yeah, tank. I'm gonna grab my free Letty. Nikita drops him on this table. That's on my left?
I heard that. Goons?
I don't know. Wasn't it me? The stim just doesn't spawn on icebreaker or what? Alright, I'm heading back around. Let's go to the tank. We came here to hit banger snipes. Spawn killed dorks. Biggest self-nerve bait in the game. Agreed!
Should steam me right in here in just a second.
It's the goons, and I'm getting murdered. I'm going to die.
And you're getting murdered?
I'm in the middle of a field. Is that you?
Yeah, it's friendly ahead.
I just got spammed up big time from behind. Why didn't they hurt you?
Oh.
This is a player. He's a very interesting player. You know, I'd be wearing a tier 1 mask right now if I didn't forget to swap it. I was very lucky. They're probably going to push us and kill us in this field. Oh.
Up top on the right somewhere.
I see that. All right, you kill him. I'll dance around. This is a player. It's a cheating player.
I don't see him.
Me either. I'm going to continue running. I don't think this is goons.
Nobody just sprinting away is the correct answer. Sorry.
Yeah.
Landmines? Might be goons.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep running as if nothing can stop
We're
me.
immortal. Everybody knows you have to consent to death in Tarkov.
Should we flare out and go again? 114.
You want
Boss already got you, right? Yeah, welcome to the bunker, 114. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tooth cleaner started, the background check underway. Just a man running through the field getting murdered. It doesn't seem like goons to me. It feels more odd. Like a cheater that doesn't know there's landmines. Osroni says not goons. That's enough for me. Also, do the goons, they don't kill AI anymore. I'm 99% sure. So what would they been shooting at? Smitty with a 6 months at tier 1. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. I'll be right with you.
Honestly, I haven't even really thought about Tarkov in the last couple weeks, so.
That was probably good. Woods was broken, dude. They did a Woods event that lowered the Q count, and no one would believe me. I ran 5 points of endurance in a row. I saw 2 players in 2.5 days of just running Woods in the open, and all these spots we've been running people down. And I'm telling you, they left the queue at like 4 people for that entire time.
Yep.
Just an extra bug.
It was rough. Shots, you good?
Yeah.
1, 2.
1. Let's just get the fuck out of here. I don't want to know what was behind us. I don't care about this man.
Mm-hmm.
Popping flare? Do you need to be here?
Oh, yep.
I'm bleeding, so.
Hold. I'm in.
This whole raid, I don't want to know what's happening. I'm out of here. If I can be. That didn't seem like goon anything to me. That felt weirder. And I don't think they shoot at the start either. You just now, Smitty? 3 raids in a row. Started on Lighthouse? Smitty in my chat says he just ran into the goons 3 times on Lighthouse. Oh, yesterday. Never mind. I thought we were confirming they're not on Woods. We'll see what I got shot with. I didn't heal. Well, actually, I did pop a thing. I lost my arm. It doesn't matter, folks. Get me the fuck out of there. I don't know who we killed. Sorry to that guy. Level 0 to 10 player. Absolutely bopped him. I mean, 55A1 is what shot me. A suppressed what? Sounded like a DMR. What do the goons have? What do they have suppressed for 5.56?
I got the scar.
That's not what was shooting me.
No.
That was not a scar.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I don't know.
It sounded like a TX. It was like, tuk, tuk, tuk. It sounded like a TX. Was it an MK16? It was an MK16. Okay. Take your word for it. Bird Eye M4. Yeah, but it sounded like a beefy DMR tapping off shots. There was no spray or anything. I don't know. I'm glad we're not in the raid. That's fine. This is fine. We ruined a little Billy's day, but it's okay. All right, this time we'll wear proper head cover and look cooler. And die when we're shot. I don't know, fellas. That was odd. You know, I don't question it. That was a player. Yeah, I think so too, Ozroni. He could have a thermal TA or thermal whatever. It's possible, but what a weird spot to even.
All right,
be
Sarge,
doing-
that was
I don't
it
know.
for my game. I'll see you later.
Okay. It's possibly at a thermal, but I mean, that guy definitely ran into fucking landmines like an idiot too, right? Like we all heard that. Oh, I appreciate that. And I appreciate the 6 months of tier 1 subbing, swiping into subscriber only break room, hitting that espresso machine right there, getting that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. It's Friday. Let's get the espresso martinis flowing. The bit lounge is open. Little vodka, little coffee liqueur, little bit of simple serve. Don't go heavy on it. You don't need it. A drop, 2 ounces espresso, of course. Just a drop of half and half. It gives it that cool marbly effect. You'll feel even cooler and fancier on a Friday. Casualty Friday with an espresso martini hits pretty hard. There's lag out. Am I still in the Matrix? They had an update today. Any spawn amount change on Woods? Yes, Woods is popping. Whatever we went through last week does not exist. Who did I take sniping with me for 3 raids? I want to do that again. Now that Woods is actually active. Take some viewers for Chris's air and Tings next week. If I can. Next week gets really shitty for me, too. Monday night through the 6th. Pretty giga busy with people. I will still be trying to stream. Oh, shit. This. Alrighty.
Slightly better.
Yeah. We can skulk around the edges. When the map's actually populated, this never seems to be the safe route.
Nope.
But we can still pretend. But yeah, no, my woods raids have been packed with people. I got 2 shooter borns in the first raid, and
I'd take it because it's the direct route.
yeah. Well, technically direct would be straight left, and it would be pretty stupid, I think, too.
Well, I
Then
mean,
just get
like,
killed
you
in the
know where
field.
people are going to be. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Where players are going to be and whatnot. Like, it's
sure.
very predictable.
I hate this fucking scope. You
Like,
died
the only
4
reason why
times
we
in a row in
didn't run into
icebreaker.
that
I'm gonna
fucking Timmy
freak out.
because he didn't know where he was at. So,
Yeah.
and even then, he wasn't too far off.
My headphone's bugging me. Yeah, what's going on? Get the MP7 ready. Great for smoking level 5s. I need a second.
Cop, I'm on your right.
That was it. My headphones like cooking my ear. I don't know what's going on. Had a bug to extract twice at Halley and it would not let you leave? Dude, I've played Icebreaker from level 1 to 40 twice and I've never had Halley have a problem. What's going on? How's it bugging? Heard a turn on my left? I hallucinate?
Maybe.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that feels better.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let's just run 4 feet apart. This should go well. Hopefully they have a bolty. Tactical. Exfil on your right. When look at the heli. No interact button? Are you sure you had 2,400 euros? It might not show. Maybe like your euro count and your butt is like bugged. Like restart the game. That's odd. I would be livid. I did 2 runs last night. Made 800 rounds. I made 5.5A1. 3 Assessos. Icebreaker just feels like a candy store every time. I don't get tired of it. I feel like you guys get tired of watching me slam my head against it. I do worse on stream, and I think it's because my frames go from like 70 to 40. I really think that's all it is. We had some stupid deaths on stream. Moved out of the butt. Yeah, that's odd. That sucks. But otherwise, on my scope since need endurance up. 31 minutes is not too bad. People take a lot of time to get to lumber when they're going. My last few raids, there's been tons of gunfire at lumber, so I won't be shocked if this is just empty. There was also 2 snipers. I killed one. One shot at me at the beach. People are out sniping. Okay.
Let me go. I'm gonna go down
Check
to my
for
spot to go
moves.
die at.
Roger. There's a dead body. Did you?
What's up? No, I
There's a
didn't
dead
shoot.
body on the hill next to us.
Maybe that'll be good.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I just got shot at as soon as I sat down. I was changing my settings and I got shot at.
Very nice. You have an idea of where from?
No. Yes. Wow.
Where?
Drop down. Up top, drop down.
Damn, that's a good shot.
Yeah. 670. 739. I go 7.5 on this guy.
He's still there.
It's not him. Oh, I'm dead. He wasn't the one shooting at me, but I was gonna rip a shot real quick because when am I gonna see someone to drop down? I'm dead. I don't know I don't know where they're shooting from or why they were watching the thing I walked up to, but I'm dead.
Interesting.
There is a guy on drop down though. I was gonna rip it and then fall back when I realized it wasn't who's shooting at me. That is popping.
Who do you think it was?
I have no idea. He came in empty geared and got drop stuff. He's got
No.
a lot of achievements. Prestige 1, 1,300 raids. I don't know. Pretty interesting. Spotting M80A1 to the dome. I really wanted to rip the drop down shot. I haven't seen anybody over 600 meters in 3 weeks. He's probably got ESP.
Yet, so.
It's Friday, so be careful.
It is Friday.
Bummer. I really wanted to rip the drop. The other guy was missing. Didn't still get the dial.
Fucking, what's it call it? Wiener noggin.
What a bummer.
As Jesse called it.
He's on
Observation rock.
what rock?
Jesse's call out Wiener noggin. You don't know that one?
No. Where is
It's
this?
the right. It's observation rock. It's the rock to the right of Violet.
The rock to the right of Violet, and he was watching me push up. Okay.
Mhm.
He shot at me basically as soon as I sat down.
Maybe you saw he was turning.
That's incredible. That's incredible luck.
He's hiding from me right now, so we'll see how it goes. I'll either die here in just a second, or
Well, that was lackluster.
I don't see your drop down guy, unfortunately.
I realized it wasn't the guy shooting at me, but I was like, nah, I can hit this and then go. He's missing. That was probably not the right call. Wish these could go in here. That'd be so nice. Just start stacking them up. Well, that was not ideal, fellas. My bad, my bad. Like some space. It is what it is. Okay.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
If you want to go ahead and go in one, I'm gonna play this one out and see what happens, just for giggles.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Well, that sucked. I do need to drop armor and kill scavs too. I like this thing. Let's just do this. There's no way I was gonna not try to take a shot at the guy on the drop down though. That just seemed too good to be true. We never get cool shots up there anymore. I was not letting that go easy. I could have just fallen way back. He wasn't hitting me at first. Kind of screwed the pooch there. It's okay. We'll get over it.
Parsons is gonna kill me, but I see him. He's definitely shooting. That was the guy. I've bounced 2 FMJ rounds off of him now, which is annoying.
A guy up on drop down. Are you seeing this? Actual sniping potential right now. Actual guy on drop down, unrelated to the person that sniped at me 2 seconds after I got to the spot. That's crazy work. It's been a minute. We haven't seen a player over 500 over the USEC shot distance in 3 weeks or something. 2 weeks. 2 weeks at least. The raids have been cooked ever since the event, and they bugged the queue for sure. Crazy work. As an unfortunate outcome that somebody is literally clearing tank spot from the beachfront as I got there. 2 seconds after I got there, I got shot at. That's wild. We almost ripped a shot on the guy up top, too. Even if I killed that guy and then died, it would have been so good. I haven't hit a 700-meter shot in a minute. I'm waiting. Hyperpyrexic, people on drop down, you're getting shot from USEC. It's target rich night. That's right. That's right. I think we're back. All of my woods raids have been crazy active. Swipe on in, of course, the subscriber-only break room. Hyperpyraxic, 62 months. You get that espresso shipped to a nice burning tub of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano in there. The beef stew MRE case at your feet in the inner circle. The command center awaits for the 62nd month. Always good to have you back, my man. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a great Friday. Massive contribution to the cause. Say again?
All right, killed him, killed Partisan. I'm gonna go toss your rifle real quick.
I just loaded in a raid.
Say again?
I just loaded in a raid.
Yep. Guess I should check if Partisan's got anything good. Nope.
And I got a kill at USEC and a guy on drop down for 2 of my shooterborn kills. First raid of Woods that we did, I think. This is the first raid, right? First or second, I don't know. Yeah, first raid. Pretty nice, pretty nice. More activity on Woods today than the entirety of the last 3 weeks. For players. Pretty good. Stupid death, though. I could have just taken cover, but drop down guy is like a gift. I don't want to waste it. Had we hit some like 600-meter shots recently, I would have 100% just boogied out of there. But it has been weeks since we've had real targets. I'm jonesing. I don't know what that shot was. Scav shotgun.
I expect to die here in just a second, so we'll see how it goes.
Roger that. Turn my brightness too low, maybe. Shadows are very shadowy.
Level 60. Yep.
Oh, he shot
him. I don't know where his buddy is, though.
Early shots from the scab boss. Make it to this hill. And then like 7 more hills. Viewership just dropped to 86 from 120. What happened? The ad break. Fuck. You know what's been weird is the ad break usually inflates the count. I'll go from 80 to 110, and then the ad will end, and it'll go back down. Now it's going the opposite way, like you expect it to. So odd. It is the minimum. No one needs to hear me say this, can hear me, but it's the minimum to run on Twitch every hour to get rid of ads for the rest of the hour. Chilling. This will be my 3rd attempt just to get to my favorite sniping spot and actually set up. That's how bad it has been. First raid, second raid, we got a great spawn over here, and I got surrounded by a 3-man that was just beating the shit out of me through the train. And I killed one, which is actually even funnier to me. EPSX through a fat tree killed him. Oops. Alright. 3rd time's a charm? That's what I'm told. Is it true? Who knows? Tricep is twitching. Oof. My brightness is a little low, but it should help with the fog once we're set up, so trade-off is good. Let's just not be seen on the approach. Somebody sitting on the side of the rocks waiting for me to show up at the tank spot. You have to understand how weird that entire occurrence was. In terms of unluckiness, it was very high. Check for moose. Moosey here? No moose. Try this again. Doing a whole little glance around here. Feeling good. Nothing on Sniper Rock.
You were at your little tank spot, though, correct?
I was, yeah. I was in the bush. No, I was walking away from it. And then I saw the guy on drop down scouting. I saw like to the left of it. I was kind of strafing around. And I realized it wasn't the guy, but I haven't had a chance to shoot one of these shots in forever. So I was going to try to rip it first. It was a series of bad decisions. Check all the fun spots first. They're shooting at something like right out the gate. The BTR is not here yet. Like AI. He stops, I can take off my armor and kill him. Little question. He's just going all the way to Emercom. The boss is definitely around, right? Just tucked back away after whatever aggroed it. We just killed the scav? Need proof of life. I don't see him walking. I think somebody killed him. No idea. The Sherman was shooting like Connor or whoever's shooting. It was pretty early. I don't know what they kind of spawned like straight up the top of the mountain side and they just like ran down and killed them that fast as possible. A weird raid. This has been a very odd day. Happy to see Woods is alive though. Scope is the March Tactical. I'm on the correct chart. 11-7 lead at 350. My tricep is twitching. What is going on? Last raid, somebody immediately spotted me as I got here from here. Actually, to the right of where I came far enough. Ooh. Oh, fella. Oh, fella. Do that again. Do that again. I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing. I liked it. I just wasn't ready. I didn't know what my zero was set to. Amateur mistake. I won't do it again, I promise. Creeping. I saw movement here, but alright. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's falling back. He's so sneaky. Clearing for people. Go to Violet, perhaps. A lot of people like it there. Pretty good things. I want you to be my little 3 out of 5 shooter born. What do you think, fella? A little pause in the crosshair, the best. We'll both have a great Friday. You get a cool memory. I could just splatter that memory all over the wall. Out the door. It's like a little like, oh, I'm gonna carefully peek out the door situation. Come on. Worst is when you see them climb up on this and you can't get an angle. They like, they're actually just camping it. That is the worst. Come on, buddy. We'd see his rifle if he was clearing around, so he's looting stuff. He's doing something. We had a free kill. He was standing still, but I didn't know what my 0 was set to. Amateur hour. We had it already. That first pause when I was like, what? It cost me everything. What are you doing in there? I didn't even see him. You guys see him in the right window at all? I felt like maybe I saw a shoulder. Not that much to do. Tiny little room. It's not. I don't think he's hitting the jackets. Sitting on the bed reading his diary. Dear diary. Today. Guard. Oh, there he is. Today I got murdered in cold blood by Sergeant Prepper, the best to ever do it.
Buddy is at least.
That's 3 out of 5 shooter born. Hello.
Here a second.
Roger that. Fellow sniper. It's like 380. Oh, can I see? Oh. He turned and got hit. That's funny. I got to kill without armor. Come back. Come back, other guard. We kind of saw for that now. Hello, mens. How you doing? I was really hoping for the twofer. They're screwing me. Okay, he should be done. That's Sturman's reaction. You haven't seen it. About a minute after you kill a guard, he will just find a line to shoot at you. Totally normal. This is fine. Put the armor on just in case, though. Glad to see that's still in. Ooh, sniper scav would have been nice. We do need just five scavs without. Ooh, my god.
Hey, I got skunked by a twig.
Nice. 11-7, not perpendicular. What do we think?
So fucking annoying.
They're just running. They don't care. They're not here to loot. Well, they're kind of Timmy-esque. Oh, that would have been nice. I wanted to leg them and see what happened. I thought maybe they'd be going for the boss, but they're not. What are you bastards doing? Did I not hit the leg on the first one, or did he just get around terrain? I actually don't know how much I missed. Did you die, or did you just whiff?
No, the fucking twig ate the round in front of his head, so I like watched the impact on his fucking helmet. And it's like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? So, good times, good times.
I want to get shot from here.
We'll see how badly he wants the rifle or not. I'll wait for it.
gonna go to a silly spot to see if it works. I want to loot my kill.
Nope, your buddy ate that round. Cool.
I want to loot my kill. So maybe I go back. Because there's a bolty sitting in violet for us. I was going to jump up on the big rock by Scav House. Because I think these guys will try to go kind of wide. Which I think would be good. But I'm over it already. Plus they're kind of Billy-esque. Not super important to kill. What in the world? Oh my god, whiff. Hate the scope. I love the scope. Where'd the buddy go? I don't miss twice! I will potentially miss once. It has happened. This would be my last shooter-born kill. Alright, I'm gonna do my silly idea. I think it'll be funny if it works. Yeah. Now, if you're a scumbag, you can go sit in the lighthouse transit. And shoot straight to the car. There's an airdrop. I knew we'd get him. I might leave Mr. Sniper Man's rifle. I could use some bolties, but I can buy every bolty but the XMC for the next 3 levels. So it's not a big deal. Ammo is much more important, but I feel like my ability to mooch off you guys only grows stronger. Not worried about that either. I don't know if that's in the thing or if that's for me. Can't vault. Okay. Okay. A tricky, fun kill for my last shooter born on here would be cool. I like silly spots. Wait. Am I already where I need to be? No. I am. The last time I went up here, that didn't look right, but it was right. It would be cool if I could see him. I think he's like just barely out of the way. Very narrow tree clearing. Airdrop. Go for the airdrop. And it was definitely 2, and then it turned into 1 when I saw him on the hill. I didn't see the other guy like bopping around. Did you? Did anybody see an extra set of movement that I just didn't? Never saw a second guy. Maybe I didn't have maybe I did break his leg and didn't have a splint. He's just like crawling. Oh. Oh.
338 Lapua, 228 damage done to armor.
Nice, nice. Always fun.
Longest shot distance, 661 meters. So I hit him in the head. It just didn't kill him.
Yeah. Oh, he's going around, I think.
And that's why I've not been playing Tarkov. All right, I'll check you later, Sarge. Have a good one.
All right, sir. Oh, there are 2. What the fuck? Ah, oh, I whiffed. I don't know what the actual lead would be with this scope. That's not my normal ting. Oh, that looked good. That looked even better. There's so many men. Hate the scope. Not like a good spot. They could already be gone, but... I see movement. Like I may have. I don't know why I put this scope. I'd rather have a TAC 30. This is my least favorite scope in all of Tarkov. Everybody loves it but me. Man. It's only like 100 meters. Probably like no lead, but it just looks so freaking weird to me. Hate it as well. Wait, why? I don't like... Look at this thing for aiming. This looks so stupid to me. It reminds me of the, is the Bravo or whatever? Hammer or the Bravo? Is the Bravo? It just feels so fucking clunky. I understand why this dot is good. But that's not what I'm going to be sniping with. You know what I mean? I like, this is like a very forgiving visually dot, even though you probably miss because it's so fat. But this thing for aiming just feels like shit. All right, we whiffle balled the opportunity. We got 2 shooterborns though. That's 4 out of 5. I think they've definitely left. It's misleading. Yeah, like I just don't like it. Love that thing for aiming. Every Chad runs this scope. I only have it because they're free on Icebreaker. All right, we were 1 kill from Shooterborn, and we whiffed a free opportunity. They're like 100 meters away. I'm probably just supposed to shoot on his nose there. But if you saw my shot on the guy that was running on the rock ahead of us to set the other kill, there was a bit of gap there. I'm not even sure if I did bad or good. We tried. Explosive diarrhea virus is what struck that violet. We got 2 Shooterborns. What's weird is that, was that the duo that I saw? And the other guy I killed on the rock was like a unrelated third party? I feel kind of bad now. Sorry about that. But look how poppin' Woods is. It's good. It's good. Just activity. People actually at the mill. Guy up on drop down while I'm being sniped at from across. We had a chance to rip a 670 meter snipe today. That hasn't happened in weeks. I'm excited. There might be more Woods than you want in the near week. Just because it's been a minute since we've had good targets. What I need to do is Icebreaker to 40 so I can buy XMCs. And then do a little bit of shooter quest line anyway, because I need to. But mostly to level up to get FMJ purchasable, and then we're chilling. Need to do some Jaeger questing. Don't be here. You know what? I really wanted his gun, because I can't buy bolties. Where's the, like, edge of the world? I think I might still go. It's 11 minutes. Is that psychotic? On the SJ6. Is 11 minutes just not enough? Am I screwing up? I don't get a lot of opportunities to pick up ammo and bolties. How bad is this decision? Anybody? I didn't even check if whatever was open. Don't risk it? Already threw the rifle. I know from Amercom you can get here in 7 minutes. But I'm out of breath crossing the attachment hut. And there could be boss up. Those guys crossing the beach, by the way, is psychotic. When I was doing my endurance, probably because I'm the only person in the raid, when I was doing the endurance leveling, they would push all the way to the beach every time. I had to kill them like 15 times in 17 raids. Greed will consume you, true. Speaking of consuming, let's eat some food. I mean, they're still up. Probably could still get my last shooter board, and that's how good the raids have been. Look at that. I mean, Woods is kind of going, fellas. We haven't heard any noise for 2 weeks. New boss and guard push beach now? Yeah, every time. And then these guys, these dorks just run across the beach like it's nothing. How? How are you not punished? You should be punished for this. I don't know where this guy's shooting from. I don't even want to see him. I just want to go get the gun. And potential ammo. Can that be a guard gun? And they're shooting at the BTR? That's way too much gunfire. That's gotta be another guard. They're shooting at the BTR, right? Alright, wish me luck. If we die, we die. If somebody's still sniping at 9 minutes, God bless you. Hope you're in all my raids. Shooting the BTR. Has to be. What guard gun is that? Like, it's not a SVT. Not loud enough, right? What the hell is that? This is what we want right here. Hell yeah. Be good ammo. Do not be M80. M80. Perfect timing, because I'll be focused on the BTR. Yeah. It's open. Dated. All use for your shots? How many times do you shoot over 600 meters? I think you change your mind as soon as you err on the range side. M80's great, the 350. Arguably great for whatever map I do the DVL with, right? If it's reserve, M80's perfect. Shoreline and M80's great. Lighthouse, questionable. Pretty much only bad on Woods and Lighthouse for what I do. Yeah, we still got 6 minutes. I take like 4 minutes to cross with looting. I knew I wanted to loot this guy. I can't buy scopes for another 3 levels either. All the LPVOs other than the TAC 30 are level 40 to buy on the flea. Don't know why. Kind of stupid. Overdoing. Like 25, you know, do something normal-ish. Alright, let's just... We got 2 shooter-born kills. We picked up a free rifle. I hope I frauded my rifle deep enough. I feel good. We should have had 1 more kill. I really hate that scope, and we really just threw those guys. I haven't even had good sniping on Woods in forever. Woods is pumping. Feeling good. Tower bailed out, but he shouldn't have. Because Woods is in a good spot. Whatever horrible things happened, the map is active. That's what you want. The go-to scope for these days is still the March. March does everything right. It's just good. It's just better. Map is active. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was my only other XMC. We could have just got out so we had the rifle to run. What the hell? Hit the wrong button. You wanna give me an XMC? Got a Glock. M882 in the mags. Come on, brother. Can't do that. I won't say no, Tower. Freaking the... Saga or an egg? XMC. The Conte Suppressor, FMJ, March Tactical would be great. I love when you do a bunch of stuff and then you get SSL connection error. And it's like, sorry, your last 2 minutes have been voided. Was for SG6 and trim it all in your case? Yeah, probably. I think I have to kill my game. Jesus, this has been one of the most frustrating things. I've never had issues, and then when we prestiged to 3, I had like weird game issues. And then same with 4, where I just get like a new connection error and shit all the time. I don't know what's tripping up. I'm not blaming the prestige. Maybe they changed something. I'm just saying the timing of it was wild. Can't transit anymore. I crashed. Never crashed in a transit in my life. Now I can't transit. It's like... I've heard other people complain about a lot of stuff. It never happened to me. The same thing all day? Fuck. Annoying. All right, we'll wrap up Wood Shooterborn. We didn't even get to take a real snipe today on interchange. So I might go back on my word on the PU and do like a Archangel Mosin. Something a little cooler with a better scope. I'm thinking about it. I always do PU Mosin for interchange. In fact, my last video for Shooterborn was a PU Mosin. So maybe that's a good reason to mix it up. Anyway, repetitive. And then we got to get... What are you doing behind that desk? I didn't realize. And then we got to mix up our play a little bit. I love the crane spot. I still think it's very active and we got unlucky. But we need to think more like a Schnoiper. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to do things in little increments here so it doesn't roll back again. It's not frustrating at all. Okay. Secondary, good. All right, Mr. Tower. I'm ready for handouts. Co-op PVs crashing too? What the fuck? How do they break all this shit? Things that have been fine are no longer fine. Unacceptable. All right, Tower. I think I'm ready. My tricep is twitching and bugging, man. God damn. This is the only map we didn't need to wrap up Shooterborn. I'm also excited to see Woods is just doing good things, but... What's my strength at? How far am I from the middle rock jump up? That's what I want to know. I think I need to get it to like 20 to feel like good. I'm at 10. Yeah, we're a ways off. We need 20 for prestige anyway. So start using the... Well, actually, the gym... You guys know that the next raid you do after the gym in the game doesn't get any gain? It's just like a complete waste of time. That's stupid. What a dumb bug. It literally makes the gym not worth it unless you're just doing the gym over and over without playing. Stupid. The gym should just passively give you a point every week or something. Oops. Move skill cap volume parade, also good. Be an interesting update since right now I just don't build it and use a friend. Yeah, that'd be good. Just like a passive buff. I mean, skill leveling is just in such a stupid spot, especially with the prestiges. Like, get back up to 20. It's like, I'm going to have everything done and be level 10, level 10. So now I got to do 100 raids of just running. All right. Hello, sir. Oh. Ooh. Thank you, tower. Oh my god, he brought me a full stack. We're gonna wish we had a different scope if I go this way. I'm up, he sees me. I'm down. Swap. 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 That's him running, right? Where did he go? Am I in danger? I'm going around anyway, just in case people spawn over here. Shooting at my boy. Tower, what the hell went on down here? Is that it me? Is it you? Are you still alive? See a naked tower running through? Alive, moving? Did I just see you running? Wild, man. Tower Maximus Wig says, "What's up?" We're not in chat anymore. He rage quit and then dropped me a gun. He missed 2 shots to like a body and a twig blocking 338, and he got mad. Wow, man. God, my arm is... my tricep is just spasming right now. This does not feel good. You guys see moose? I don't see moose. Check for moose. Not there. Don't blame him. All right. What did we miss? I forget this shot. This shot's so tricky. Wow, we got sniper men doing sniper men things. I'm gonna shoot at 765. I don't know if it's right. I gotta scroll. 2 people on drop down today. 11, 12. Jesus Christ. 11, 12. 11, 4. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. Final answer. Sir, you'll be my first cool kill in so long. Could you hold on to that? What? He ate it. He bounced it. Look at the blood. I gotta use AP. He bounced it. There's blood. He bounced it. 338 FMJ has literally just always failed me now. My last 6 times at 600 plus. There's blood on the rock. I need AP. I gotta become a labs player. Who's gonna teach me how to play labs properly? What is this? That's the dumbest way to finish the quest, but I'll do it. That's my boy. All right. We got robbed, but we got our quest kill. That's a shooter born in heaven. I'm so mad about this. I'm not... We can't use 338 FMJ anymore. It has literally failed like a dozen times at near 700. Excuse me? Tower, what am I just getting shot at by? Is that you? Goofball. Have fun on the other man. These 3, bro, the XMC has been like all of my clips. Like it's been my tried and true. It has been failing miserably at 700. It's just been bouncing. This can't be right. Yeah, that's right. All right, hang on. I need unarmored kills. Excuse you. Had we missed him, I'd be okay with it, but we didn't miss him. He literally bounced it at 670. You don't get enough 670s these days to bounce a shot. What is Tower up to? I mean, Drop Down hasn't had a player on it in 3 weeks. I've had 2 today. One, I got killed trying to shoot at him. That sucked. And then whatever the hell this was. Bouncy. You can see the blood splatter pattern. One on you? Triple trailers. Is that you? Did you gear up? Where are you? What is this, man? Is this you? Did you grab a bunch of stuff? Kill? Did I just leg him to death? I went to leg him. And apparently he was quite hurt. I was just trying to slow him down. The hell is going on around here? Alright. Well, that was weird. Weird raid. Woods is alive with the sound of billies. Bring back my sniper. I want him dead. Nobody should bounce 338. You just shouldn't. I'm so mad. Free kill. Free like beer. Sitting there. Posing for it. Great clip. Going on YouTube. Bounced. This will be the part of the video where I rage quit and I just used M61 for all of Shooterborn. Ugh. What is that? Did you kill whatever was down here? Is the boss not up either? That's unlucky. Come back, man. We have bounced. So I don't know if you guys were here, but wasn't it M61 that let me down? What was I shooting? I don't remember what I was shooting. Who remembers the last time I took the 720 shot and we hit? We got a hit. We could only see the guy's head. Like, he 100% blocked the shot. I don't remember what round I was using. I remember just being pissed. I'm not kidding you when I say literally 100% of my last 5 shots at 600 plus have just been fucking blocked. They ate them. Shots that have just never fail me. Just ate them. It's unfair. It's like something just like the game updated. My shots don't count. Blood on the rock though. We hit that. Completely not worth the ergo. AP are overrated. Yeah, well, AP's like bugged. Yeah, the whole thing's... What is this? Oh, that was tower. When did you get gear? I should have asked. Good shot. Thanks, buddy. When did you get gear? You were a different man. Remember last time I saw a guy with gear and I was like, who's that? I thought you were running around naked with a Mosin. I'm sorry. My quest is complete, though. So I feel good. You were. I didn't know you geared. You got to tell me. When you change outfit, you got to type it in the chat. That's not my fault. Y'all saw. That's not my fault. He was a different man. I thought it was somebody planting. He's looting the box. I thought someone's like literally just doing their plant quest. Average prepper duo raid. You just kill a friendly. Yes. First time in my entire life I've killed a friendly. I'm near perfect until they deny incredible amounts of information. Then it all goes to hell. I'm still pissed off about the shot. Tower, I bounced. Look at the blood. Look at that little blood splatter. I bounced another 338 at range, brother. Next shot, by the way. Well, I mean, I couldn't see. You had a backpack. It's what, 330? I went 300. Neither here nor there. Your head was blocked. I was aiming for the neck. Let's pretend that. That's how good I am of a marksman. Let's go with that. I'm still pissed, dude. Come on. I haven't had a real shot in forever, and he bounced it. It's a hate crime. I hated it. I'll put my armor back on, though. Whoops. You guys see any more scabs? We can get that quest done. That would be nice. Nobody up Narnia. Tao, I'm sorry, buddy. I should have been like, is that you? But I felt like we had a limited window. There was a man planting glasses. I thought. Same shot as Bounce Tree last raid? Yeah, it's bullshit. 338 just screwing me. I need to go back. Tower, I was playing with you when I hit that guy at 720. Remember? And I bitched and whined and moaned. Does that sound like me? And I was like, I'm not using this anymore. But I swear to God, it was not 338 that I was rocking. It was M61. Yeah. Like, what are we supposed to do when no round will kill? Come on. That being said, we don't need to snipe woods anymore. You guys have to understand, we have not had people in these spots for weeks. This is... You can't be missing the opportunity. Blood on the rock. Helmet bounced 338 FMJ at 670 meters. That would never happen, Nikita. It was M61, though. So now what? M61 has what? 60 pen? What's the chance for M61 to get blocked by tier 4 armor at 720 meters? Like, if I do this shit, that'd be fucking awesome, Beowulf. Hell yeah. I'll be very happy. I feel like my percentage of block shots, I either was running hot for 5 years, however long it's been, or something's happened. The worst part is the magnification nerfs. Let's talk about this. My march would be way more zoomed in there. Plus, it would not even be a march. It'd be a cooler scope. And I could be like, let's shoot for his nose as best we can. And obviously, MOA at 700, it's going to do its thing. But I could take like a really good shot. But with this, his head is like 2 mils. You can be very, like, it's harder to miss the target. It's harder to hit very exact. I miss my old zooms. Doesn't even be like I can just thread the needle on the helmet. No pens. With FMJ, you're most likely getting no pens. I think it didn't pen. I think 338 doesn't pen tier 4 already, right? At at range. At 700, it's probably a lot. M61 must have bounced. I don't know. M61 fucked me. And I think it has 60 pen. So M61 should be able to pen at 720 just fine. It'll often up and yeah. I think my last 6 shots have been a robbery at 600 plus. And a bunch of them were M61. But yeah, that's which we moved to because 338 was screwing me. I don't know, man. I'm sad. I want my kill. 670 meters, you're not bouncing that. You're not getting up and running off. It ain't gonna happen. Give me the uncon states so I can make the clip. 36 pen at 700 for FMJ. What's the pen at 720 for M61? It's gotta be over 40, which is the guy's got tier 4 helmet, most likely. This is probably the best map in all of Tarkov to wear any kind of like Bastion top tier 5 or whatever. I don't even know what they are, but any of those top plates. Literally, if you're saving them, this is the map for it. Let's go home. We got our shooter born on some fucking dork trying to kill tower. We whiffed the 670 tower. That was so anticlimactic. That was my last shooter born kill. Some absolute dork who couldn't land a shot on you naked on the beach. 42 is for M61? That should just pen then, right? I got screwed. This might be the time to just get... Well, M80A1 sucks, right? 55 pen. It's bad at range too. We need an acquirable round. I'd rather fail with 338 AP, so that at least the pen chance was there. It seems to let people down on armor, body armor. Who's the first guy? Oh yeah, the other player walked up, that's right. $768.50. What did I say? $765, fellas? Dialed it perfectly. Off a night one time? Yeah, I got it off him one time, and I died with it on Icebreaker. That was sad. Well, I mean, that'd be nice. It's too frustrating, man. It's been worse, though. Worse lately with the bounces. And we hit the shot, 768 from 58. We knew we hit it. Blood came out of his head. I need to find a way to acquire AP or move on. Do you have any 993? I have a bit. Equally tricky round to M80A1, but obviously better. I should just go kill the boss more often on Icebreaker. I usually go all the way to the... I'm just looking for ammo and to fill up, and I'm like full by the time I get to the chain door. And I'm like, oh, good enough. Just use it as the best. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a ton, but yeah, I agree. We're done with the map. That might be the worst part of the whole fucking video. Thanks a lot, guy up top. I'm over it. Enough whinging about... It's Casualty Friday, people. I gotta figure out, like, what the plan is... rifle-wise. What should we do next? I don't really want to do interchange it first now until I rethink the bolty option. Customs. I'm not going. I'll go Lighthouse at the end. Fuck that map. Shoreline with like an SV98 would feel kind of fine. I wish you could build like a high ergo SV98. That would actually be awesome. Oh, can I even buy the tan one yet? I have Jaeger 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, Jaeger 3 for the tan SV98. Well, we need some rep, fellas. We need some rep. We need a lot of rep. My go ground dryers get 1 rep. I need a cheese shooter 3. Where's my shooter 3 cheese squad? I gotta do this one. I think this unlocks like the food one and all the easy Giga Easy stuff, right? This off stream this weekend? No. It sounds awful. Weekend Tarkov is awful. Grinding off stream sounds awful. The count towards KD. You should deaths, right? Yeah, if deaths didn't, mine would still be like 2.5 or something like that. I went from 2.15 or what? I don't remember what it was. It was like 205 after I'd already done Icebreaker for a bit, down to 1.68. Also don't really care about my KD. It's probably fine. We got to figure out what I can build and the maps we want to run, though. I still like the DVL. It's a pretty good reserve gun. There's in SU-98 Shoreline. Maybe like a cool Mosin. Can you do like a cool Mosin? Does that mean anything? I got Ergo Mosin. This thing's clunky as shit, right? The Archangel? Or am I wrong? Is there a better suppressor? This is minus 20. Hybrid's gonna be shit, right? I'll just look at it because I know I can buy it. Minus 17. It's a little different. Minus 16. Minus 20. Where's the Thunder Beast or whatever the fuck it's called? Minus 10. That's what I'm wondering too. What's the... I thought this attachment was a big fat one, but it's not. This one? There it is. Oh, Ultra. Minus 10 as well. This is actually nice. What's the purchase problem here? 120K. You're out of your fucking mind. I can buy the attachment from Jaeger, though. That is the Thunder Beast. That's what I thought. All right, I'm gonna do like a cool Mosin. Watcher one, hello. I'm gonna do a cool Mosin for interchange. I'm not gonna do the PU like I was gonna do. I'm glad we didn't get a kill because now I can undo. There's no reason not to pimp it out a little, right? I love the PU. Slept in today. Nothing wrong with that. But there's nothing wrong with a little bit of flair. You can't put a bipod on it, but I guess we don't care. 17. This looks clunky as shit, by the way. $13. This looks like shit. We could go loud, but I don't like loud sniping. Looks goofy as fuck. Yeah, I don't care for it. Now I wish I could buy those Thunderbeasts. There's no other good... There's the Archangel and then this guy, right? There's not like a... I don't know what I'm... And this guy can bipod, which is cool. We're already at 12. Like, this thing's a piece of shit. Mosin just sucks. It's meant to suck. I don't know. One looks cooler, the blacked out one, but its ergo's so much worse. It's gonna be like a zero ergo Mosin. It's gonna feel like dog shit. I mean, this is horrible. This whole system here is bad. I probably want the Night Force to keep it lower. It's only 13. Can't SgtPrepperTV from the flea? Yeah. I love that thing. I have a voodoo. Or like a tan scope. I hate the 1x8, but it looks good. And it's probably cheap, right? Level 40. Level 40. That's right. That's right. I hate this game, dude. I hate this fucking game. Why can't you buy scopes for level 40? I'm just gonna play Icebreaker. It's wasting my goddamn time. Use the tri-rail. Barter. Where's the I might not even have high enough trader level for the one that has the 1x8 on it. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what rifle it is. I think it's probably level 3 Peacekeeper or something. The key card barter. G28, level 3. All right, let's look at scopes. What a frustrating video game. I just want to have some fun, man. Functional mods, sights, assault scopes. We could like ACOG. We could EOTech flip. I got 1 million of those for free. Is there anything I can buy? What is special purpose? Thermals and things? Optics. We could do like a weirdo sight on it. It's not like long range sniping. Okay, barter for Tan Schmittenbender. Okay, I'll look. Limit 2. Yeah, it's a pretty good shout out. That's got to be the one. Expensive hobby. All right. I think the 1x8 is pretty good. If you've been around, I usually shit talk this thing. I usually hate it. But I think it's gotten a lot better. Since they nerfed it used to be good for long range. Now it's not. When they nerfed the zoom, I think they brought this into like pretty good spot. Can't get a 1-6 scope from Ref 3. Gotta be level 40 to buy one. Absolutely stupid. Mosin, man, SBIH. Alright, I think this will be what we run. I also need LPS. Let's see if we can get some decent pricing. Today was like the opposite of what I wanted, by the way. We literally got Shooterborn Woods done. The freest task of all time. The only thing we didn't care for. 35k for a pack. Hello. Apparently he's got to snipe some deals here. Who bought it all? What the hell? Psycho stuff. What about the tracer round? The T-46. $800 meters per second, 82 damage, 41 pen. What is LPS? 42 pen? 42 pen, 81. Level 2 or 3? I think it has to be 2. I'm not 3. So yeah, 2, 2, 2. I'll buy this just to have it. Can't I buy the tracer round? Is that also locked away? Level 3, Prapur. How far am I? 0.9. I need a task. Pretty much, I gotta go do ground 0. I gotta go ground 0 to hit the tripwire spot. And I can do this. Got things to do. F and J is shit. I think it's like 28 pen or something like that. It's never gonna be good. Oh, the stupid thing is you can get good stuff from Ref. Yeah. I don't have them unlocked. All right. We need some icebreaker dailies. Hell yeah. Today was meant to be a shooter born on interchange, but Woods was so good. I went to do I got my thick case, grabbing the blood sample, and I just happened to notice Woods was popping. And so now we finished with multiple extra kills, shooter born in heaven on Woods. So we didn't save the fun best for last. I guess we'll go back to interchange with the weird ass Mosin. The Archangel. I wish the Mosin had like a cooler ergo build. The problem with the Mosin is it does have like the pistol grip and the butt pad and all that stuff. And it like if you suppress it, it doesn't bring it above 0 ergo, right? Like it feels so bad. Frustrating weapon. You have to play arena, yeah. No, thank you. I don't have any LPS. Oof. Come on. Nobody's listing it. It's fucked up. Oops. We have 10 in here. We have just a little reload. This will be fine. This will be fine. Frustrating game, man. What I need to do is just go play Icebreaker and hit level 40. And all will be well. Should we try one more? Run this guy's helmet. We'll take it for a spin. What else do I have to do on the map? I just need to kill scavs. Make Ultra great again. I think that's gatekeeping like every quest. Oh, I hit Max Therapist though. Turning in all those quests. That's funny. Well, the one thing we don't care about that much. All right. Let's go goof. Oh, shit. Kick player. I'm ready for an espresso martini. What do you guys think? Followed by a couple regular martinis. And some icebreaker into 40. I become very busy Monday night. Somebody give me a response too. That yesterday, hear me again. Yesterday, we got ambushed every fight. Other than our first raid, we basically didn't die. We just turned every fight. I kind of want to narrate it and put it into like a funny video. It was the most ridiculous day I've ever had. If we died all those times, it would have been the worst day of raiding ever. Instead, it was quite a hilarious day because I turned every fight. They just never finished me off. It was so stupid. What do you think about a video on that? Is it worth doing a non-sniping video? I want to do it to commemorate the day. I have a video in there. It's like my worst, like the very bad, worst, whatever frick day of Tarkov. I have another video like that where it was just like the worst fucking day possible. I made a video for fun. And sometimes I like watching it back. 110% great video. But it's like no sniping. It's just me getting beamed and then turning and killing people. Yeah, do it. Something different. I'd be doing it instead of rad, I think is why. It'd be some extra effort, but I think it'd be funny. It was so stupid. We turned every fight. We spawned on a 5-man and killed 4 of them and looted 1 and left. Like the whole day was just getting shot through terrain. Also, Woods is back. We got to do some viewer spotting. At some point, I got to take you guys sniping because Woods is back. This is the time to get people their Chris's ears. You saw how active those raids were? That was like better activity than I've seen in 3 months. And we've seen none in 2 weeks, but that was better than the last 3 months. Giga active. Wild Wild Woods brought the what do you call it? The play count cap, and then they left it capped. That has to be what happened. There was nobody on it after Wild Wild Woods or whatever. And then now it seems like it's fixed. We ran across the map for 80-something raids to level endurance and saw like 2 players in 80 raids. We can't even leave our spawn without getting surrounded by a 3-man now. I really hope Kill is not here. No yell. What? He fucked me up immediately. Why aren't they yelling at the nade? I just want to go up and take cover. Why didn't they yell? Nobody yelled. Thought they were way further. That sucks. Since when do scavs not yell at explosives in the air? Alright, new plan. This one sucked. Wasn't even killing. It was just psychos. I'm in a haunted raid. Can't believe they made Kappa for Timmy's. Yeah. Scav? What is happening? Oh, we turn power on. This raid's insane. Well, just an additional DLC though. You just wait. You'll be able to buy Kappa for 15 bucks a season. I think this map is great for Shooterborn. I think we got unlucky earlier spotting people, and this raid is obviously haunted. Cursed even. Oh, Jesus. It's not a Ledix? That's not a Ledix. You're not a Ledix? None of you are Ledix. Anybody see a Ledix? They forgot my Ledix. I hate it when they do that. Spawning people in the mall. I wanted to go up top and sit in the planter and chill. That didn't work. Now I'm like primo spot to get murdered. Can you vault this? Yes. I saw him late. I was just about to get around cover. I just want to go set up at the end. All I was trying to do was make it to a planter on the top right. He missed me, had cover to his right, I just needed to take 2 more steps. Alright, we're being stupid. Oops. The whole time, I just wanted to go to the planter that's on the other side of the walk from me. That's it. Part of the ship, part of the crew. I don't have that yet. I have 1 thing left until the end of the Icebreaker questline. Alright, well that sucked. What can you do? I just wanted to... Why are there 10 scavs that didn't react to my grenade, though? I thought I could run up for sure. The whole thing started with me getting the shit kicked out of me by scavs that didn't talk. Makes no sense? Yeah. Alright, that was silliness. That was just bad. Please excuse me. We can try. I just want to get into a sniping position. Why can't I buy the rifle? What is happening? Find parts. Doesn't have use available. Why can't I buy a rifle? I hate this video game so much. I don't understand. Do I have the Archangel stock? What's happening? It's not offering me to... I want to build the rifle. Buy parts. Oh, the Lebov doesn't exist. Oh, I see. What is happening? I don't care. I no longer care. I don't care. I'm just gonna take the Mosin out. We're gonna live and die by a fucking Mosin and that guy's pistol. Where is it? This one. I just can't. I can't with you, Tarkov. This is so stupid. Oh, I can't buy PvP. Well, this game's fucking sweet. Alright, I guess we'll have 20 rounds of garbage. 21 rounds of garbage. I no longer care, gentlemen. I don't care, and I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Oh, I already have one with plates in it? Perfect. Can you repair? The whole game is cursed. I kind of knew running down there late was stupid, but I really wanted to go sit in my little cozy spot. I had big plans for that raid. That didn't end with me dying. Can we ruin a Billy's life before I leave for the day? That's what I want to know. I need to turn these in eventually, or did I already turn those in? I don't know. I must have turned them in. We'll be safe. That was so stupid of me. 8 PM in the VPO. Close range when it hits. Remove the accuracy debuff, that'd be nice. Why didn't the scavs yell at the grenade? When did they remove that mechanic? They were 8 feet from me. There's no way. There's no way that's what should have happened when I ran up that escalator. I just want to go sit in a planter. Had we been able to just run up, one of the group yelled, the restaurant, yeah, one behind me in the pizza shop or whatever. Had we made it up there in position, it would have been pretty good. It's a old sharp tooth spot. If you guys watch him, it looks down the lane. It would have been cool. I don't like this scope as much for what we're doing, but it is what it is. Now we're just doing vindictive side. Now we're gonna look outside for little Billies. That's what they've driven us to. Now we hope to see 2 level 10s. Looking in their inventory, tabbed out, looking at a map. The fucking build system can't even buy it can't detect they don't have the Archangel stock, so it can't buy it. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening there. Why does everything break? Stuff that I swear has not had an issue in many moons, and it just doesn't work all of a sudden. What is this? Alright. I actually liked this. I might just take a gander. I liked starting up here. I think people will come behind us and make noise eventually on the scavs too. It's 200 to the mall wall, I'm pretty sure. Could just do this lower little ledge too. Bipod and shit. Can't see in here as easily. We're also more hidden. What was that? What? There's something sitting in it? Is that a scav? Am I being baited? Where was I looking? Yeah. Just running down the line here. Is this AI? What's going on? Hello? Yeah. A freak. Nothing else running out in the field. Unlucky. Ugh. All right, you can spawn back here, right? No scav sounds. Looking for some easy pickings. All right, AJ, have a good one. I still find it funny. Woods takes 2 raids to get shooterborn done. Maximum. Haven't heard any shots. I'm 99% sure you can spawn in the beginning of it, right? Am I making that up? I think you can spawn over here. By railroad tracks? Oh, ahead of me? Or you just mean closer? How cool to be actually catch a target up there. Spawn point? Yeah. I don't play enough interchange still. Like, I haven't spawned over here that much. I think it's right by the fence up ahead ahead where I last spawned. I think probably the closest I remember. But I thought for sure you could spawn closer. Hugh Meister, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier clinch start of the background check underway. We've had such a bad day on it. The interchange has been so good to me. We've had such a bad day on it today. Ebola, welcome to the bunker as well. Getting your tier 3 clearance started. It's tier 3, it's out of 50. Gets you 2 little through the door and walking around without getting shot at to deal to steal for a follow. Any movement? None. Okay. We move. But, yeah. Keep forgetting this is a Glock 17 he had, not 18. Ooh, strength leveled. Perfect. Some kind of gain. El Bori Camper. Hello, hello. I set out the day. We didn't really play a ton of raids, though, or see many people. We did die a couple times. I set out the day to do interchange shooterborn, and instead we just very easily got our wood shooterborn done. Now I'm just hoping some little Billy give us a free B kill. This is what you want. This is what you want. Terrible gunshots on both sides. Give me a free shooter. Give me a feel-good, kick-off, shooterborn kill to start interchange before I change my mind about this stupid Mosin. Name of the game, Escape from Tarkov. Oh. I'm gonna get spotted against this gray wall. Why are you coughing up a lung? The hell? Just walking. Is that an unrelated shot? They could have been shooting at scavs at the ramp. Made more sense to me that they were in the camp. We've heard no movement. Now we are dangerously close. All right, if we get a PU Mosin kill, we'll be kind of stuck on this plan. If we don't, we'll stick with the Archangel build. Just want to know where the fighting happened and that other shot. There's like an extra shot that may have been just way deeper. Where did that rip off? Billy's been here. He may have gone in, he may have gone to the tent. Oof. Power's on. Cool. We had such a good spawn to get inside last raid. This scav interaction really tilted me. Gorno got a chassis upgrade? Yeah. We'll run it. We'll run it looking slick. It's the round that sucks. Well, and I can't even get APM, I'm pretty sure. So it'll be EKO, but it'll be fine. We'll make it work. We'll do it on, like... Actually, I don't know. Rounds are exclusively geared people. If anything, it might have been a better round for this map. For Billy hunting. Don't run eco if you enjoy yourself. I think it's all I can get. We'll figure it out. I could just not do the terrible plan. We don't have to do Shooterborn in Heaven every map with a different gun. It was just like an idea that popped in my head. Kind of hoping to hear some like gunshots at power or something in here, a little something activity wise, nothing. Safe room exfil has been taken. That's crazy. Not about it. Yeah, it is my plan. And I think my last video is literally Mo's and PU interchange. My last shooterborn video is just the same thing. It's always been like a... I don't know. Decent match. I don't know what I'm doing. If I go up in the crane, we're not going to see anybody. Unless we're already in danger. On my crane? Doing my spot? Dude, I like invented this spot. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my shooterborn kills.
Alright, me too, brother. Me too. Why, you're inside, not outside, huh?
I'll 1v1 you with my snipe. Hold on. Wait for the airplane to go away.
1v1 with your what?
Yeah, I'll 1v1 you for the shooterborns.
What rifle are you rocking?
Hold on, I still can't hear you, sorry. Did you say what gun I'm running?
Yeah. What rifle is it?
It's just the singular bullet, sniper.
The MK18?
Yeah, the MP18.
Okay. Alright, well. Go for it. Yeah. Can't see out of this fucking scope, man. I have the arm stand for this. Where are you? I don't have the arm stand for this. I got a PU Mosin. Even the high ground. Well, I thought I would run across and we'd do like a sillier thing. I can't. He can literally aim and shoot before I get to do anything. At him? No. My FOV. Where'd he go? Hit that last shot? No. Where'd you go? What? I knew I flicked it good, but I hit the terrain and I killed him through the box. Holy crap. I thought it got blocked by terrain. Yeah, I'm fighting my demons over here. Red flare. Was he gonna drop this for people to try to pick it up? Because that's funny. Brother, I didn't think... I was like, what is he doing? Holy man. That was a good shot. I should know. I'm the best to ever do it. But I did not think I could pan it. I flicked it ahead as he was running, and I even heard it. Didn't you hear it hit? We heard the thunk. Million years I didn't think we killed that guy. That's fucking hilarious. God. You ever just like, I'm so good, and then it's like, no, you're even better than that? It's hard to get over myself sometimes. What a miracle shot. Oh, we'll take a little shooter born from that fella. Fuck it. Did I bring more food? Every day. Golly. Did you guys think I hit that? Other than him going quiet on us? I did not. Oh, wait, is this... Did he have more PS12 Bravo in his pockets? PS12. Okay, brother. You need to talk about your life choices. They're not good. Shooter born! First kill. Interchange. The guy said, do you want a 1v1? Sure do. I don't know what I thought he was doing after I went quiet, but I just thought with our FOV, we didn't have a snowball's chance in hell of getting eyes on him. Like he can, with the PSO, with the Valde, as you were, he can literally like flick out, take the shot, and get under cover before I can even track with the PU. Only reason that worked is oh, this is looted anyway. Well, shit. Only reason that worked is he stayed visible walking, and I got to actually track him and try to flick a shot. Damn good. Yeah, one of us gets a shooter-born kill. That's not bad. Better than I thought. Golly. I kind of want to watch it back just to see hear the sound it made. Because I heard me hit terrain, which to me means like most stuff blocks shots. A literal tree branch stopped tower from getting a headshot kill with 338 today. And our friend got all quiet. All right, can you kill Tagilla with a LPS? How many shots to wear down his mask? The guy did not give us... If he had PS12 Bravo, I was going in for sure. He didn't give us nothing. One or two? I'll take more than that. It takes like 4 with PS. We were farming it with PS, and I was having to hit him a lot. Did anybody think I hit that shot before the stillness? We're locked in on the Mosin now. This is happening. Hell no. I can't wait to watch it back. As soon as we're out of this raid, we gotta watch it back. It was like my best opportunity because he was actually moving in view, so I have a chance to take a shot at that terrible FOV. But, brother, man, I thought we hit terrain for sure. That was wild. I mean, we hit terrain, but we penned through it. I guess you can pen those boxes with LPS. Lined up, but not if it pen. Yeah, I didn't know what happened. Then he went quiet, and I was like, huh. I think he's... My first, I was like, oh, he's reloading. I was like, okay, he should be reloaded. Are you still reloading? Like, what's happening in there? I was confused. much damage did that just do? Only 1 point to my little leggies. Alright, let's go out with some style here. Tegilla hasn't been up today, so he's due, right? That's so annoying. I don't think anybody killed him either. He's not been in my last 3 raids. They like broke his spawning. Thought he was flanking. I thought I saw him. There was like a dark spot on the metal. I'm like, oh shit! Like he went white on me. Nah, he's dead. I can't wait to watch it back. He was confident. I don't think he knew he was taking on Sergeant Prepper. Yeah, if he like shot me at all of a sudden like way down the ramp on the left, I'd have been sad. But he obviously wanted to like just jiggle aim duel. I was gonna put a little more space so the FOV would be like a little more forgiving, but no intel folder. Morphine. Colettis. Ooh, defib. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure I've been checking this shelf. Okay. Drink. Repellent. Don't drink that. Roger. Did he have? He did. He did. He had the tracer round. I got a stack of 25. I wish he had LPS. That would have been nice. I'm sure that round will be fine, though. I'm not too worried about it. Let's go watch that shot back. We had such a, like, kind of scuffed day. I could have just killed him inside the thing. He just had an MK18. I could have just ran around it and started popping him. I'm glad he was a man of his word and we took the duel. So I gotta get Peanut level of like his early days famous. So people that recognize me, instead of melee fight, they want a sniper battle. They'll have a snipe off. That's fun. Cook a cat to zero their ability and train troubleshooting. First of all, start with one that you bought off of the fence. Because it's already going to be like 70 max, right? Be some effed up scav gun. Or like 40 max or something like that. And don't repair it, obviously. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I gotta watch it back. Boss fresh. Came into king and you missed. That was a nice guy. Alright. Twitch. Me videos. Let's watch that real quick. I can't see Twitch chat for a sec. My first shooter-born kill. It was some nonsense. Why am I so loud? What's your what? All right, so right here is where I figure out that things are gonna be fucked. I'm thinking about the FOV right now. I'm like, if he's strafing on the terrain, I can win this. This guy just dies here. He's very smartly runs down, which I expected him to do to start. That shot, actually pretty good. Hang on. 33-37. That shot was actually a decent attempt already. Wait. Damn it. We almost won this first shot out the gate. Look at that. Sets up. Watch this, watch this. I think this is a pretty good attempt. Okay, now I think it was a great attempt. Hello? Damn it. Is he just walking out of it? I drag it over. I shoot like on his cheek. That was close, man. That was close. And then I'm like, oh, fuck. And this is where it occurs to me. He's going to have to reload. Peek out, take a shot, reload like that, right? But I've got this tight FOV. He's got like double my vision with his 1x. Basically. So now, like, I mean, if I can get him to have to peek out and look for me before I come out of terrain. I got big ideas, people. I got big ideas. Can't wait to see the kill. I cannot believe it worked. My arm stam's busted. I don't. Lock in. And see right here? Here's where I'm like, I have to be able to aim with him out there. Or he can just acquire target and fire too fast. If you want why I'm using the terrain the way I'm using it. Okay, it's going to be this one. This is the kill. So now, for the first time since the start, where I swear to God I was a pixel from killing him anyway. That was a nice little first shot kill. For the first time, I actually have him running. And I'm just drag leading it. That's a pretty good job. 34-36. And he's dead. This is his first mistake, is it being exposed long enough. And I'm like, lead it, rip it, fuck it. Cannot believe he died through the box. Woo! We take those. Just miss your ass, dude. That first shot, it was close. Height overboard here? No, dude. No problem. That was nice. All right. 1K. Challenged me to duel. Nice guy. Shit, Ketter acquired. That was easy. I think we both strafed out of the first shot. What map do you think I'll go most unmolested? Shoreline. Shoreline with a suppressed Ketter. in the corner of the map. By path, yeah, up in the back left corner. Who's ever gonna bug you there? Won't happen. There's a bunch of hillside covering out of bounds too. You can just like prone and just spray and fix. Otherwise, Lighthouse is not terrible. It just depends on how you spawn. It can be very bad if you spawn half of the spawns, I feel like. Lighthouse is also empty ass. Probably Streets of Tarkov. There's no players on that map. It's a piece of shit. That's what I would do. Let me know how it goes. Mr. Boss Fresh, good guy, fought me. Beach on Woods, the nicest time of year. Yeah, right in the middle of the woods lumber mill, right on the water. If you did this a week ago, you literally could have done it on Woods, any spawn. All right. Well, that was a fun way to end. We need 4 more Mosin kills now. Now we're locked in. PU scoped Mosin. That happened. I hope you guys had an okay time today. It was pretty rough. The interchange raids were kind of all worst case scenario. Woods, we got like 6 shooterborn worthy kills and bounced to 670 in like 2 raids. I'm still mad about that 670 bounce. Woods is done. I don't have to run the AXMC. I swear to God, I will become a labs player just to farm 338 AP. I'll do it. I don't care anymore. FMJ pisses me off so much at 700. At high 6. 3 makes these for you. You better bring some AP rounds with him. I'm all in one raid, true. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging today. I am going to hit it. 1 shooterborn done and 1 kill out of 5 done. Interchange, I swear to God, it doesn't go that bad usually. So I'm still confident. I don't think anything can stop us now. We just had to pop the lid off that baby. I'm gonna raid my own 24/7 channel. Feel free to click off. I'm sure Peanut's already live. It's 6:25, right? It's probably up. It's a 24/7 VOD channel. It's got lots of snipes. There was a DayZ VOD going the other day, but there's like only one of those in there. And I was sniping, and I hit some snipes in that VOD. Right over the channel where I'm the only VIP. Yes, it is a 24/7 VOD channel. See you later, YouTube. You can always put it 360p and mute the tab and then watch somebody else and contribute to the cause. It does help me keep things afloat, keep the lights on the bunker. You could also just watch it. It's a VOD channel. Lots of cool snipes in there. Some killing and that one DayZ VOD where I also snipe. You can also just click off right now to your favorite streamer. You won't hurt my feelings. Follow, subs, bits, chatter, the button share time. Above all else, just being here, hanging on a Casualty Friday. Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate every single one of you being here. Everything else is above and beyond. Yeah, hanging out with me, hitting some snipes. Woods is back, baby. We should do some viewer snipes as well. We should pepper that in anytime I can play before seasonal. It does get dicey after Monday. I'll be on normal Monday. Probably try to do a longer stream Monday. It's a good time. It's a target-rich environment once again. All right. Have a great freaking weekend. I should be on with DayZ one of the 2 days, I hope. Otherwise, Monday. Try for 1 p.m., if not 2 p.m. The fallback. Pacific time. Be there. Don't be square. Have a great freaking weekend. Let's get the espresso martinis flowing. Until next time, you are dismissed.